Hey, 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 welcome in. Thorgy has returned. We're doing a little bit of new games plus. I think this is new game plus 7, I think, for this, for character lock here. And he's got virtually nothing. We have hooked up a few things in the Starborn Guardian here before we take off to go find out what adventures await us. We've added us a little runner's rush here. And got the basics for a Xeno lab and a legendary recycler here. And some Xeno stuff. We gotta do a one and all workbench here. Got another workbench here. Duplicator. And some extra storage. So, we got some stuff. We just haven't got a lot of gear, and we've done 0 as far as the story goes. Alright, so backdrop on how we got to where we're at. New update dropped. I updated prematurely. Some mods hadn't updated yet. Some of those still haven't. Character or charging still hasn't updated. Anything needing real-time form patcher that's dependent on that will be needing an update, as RTFP is not updated well. Maybe the mods that need RTFP are okay, but RTFP needs an update, and the mod author for that is MIA. Hope they're alright, but after visiting the Discord, doesn't appear they're going to be back to fix anything anytime soon. So what I've done in the meantime is I've disabled the handful of mods that need that, and then I got to thinking, you know what? Mod order list here is in sad need of a tidying up anyway. I had a few other things I wanted to change up, some things I wanted to add and do differently. So Locke has went through a new game, which I could not get my modded play order to go through Unity, which I've had that problem before. So what I did was I took it down to the very bare minimum, flipped the load order around, took Locke through Unity, brought him out the other side, rebuilt the load order with the mods I wanted. Might add some later, we'll see. And cleaned things up, reloaded, put some things in the ship, started the stream. Here we are. Let's find out if it worked. By the way, we went to Venus and we slept for like 1,500 hours. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be a nice RL vacation, wouldn't it? I do know that we're in a new game variant plus because I used SKS Fast Start new game, and it informed me that I had a new game plus pop off. So there we are. So we might just go on to the lodge. Something we don't ever do. I did not mean to do that. I guess that's what we're doing. I guess we're just straight up jumping. I'm also, I'd always used the fuel mod from Nexus, one of the free ones. I'm trying out a new one. I forget the name of it, but we'll be doing a review for it. It's on creations. I actually have the largest amount of creation mods installed on my playthrough that I've ever had at one point in time. So that's kind of a slight accomplishment, or de-accomplishment. I don't know. Not really quite sure about it yet, how I feel about it. But I'm happy with my load order for the most part. Be nice when Luma and reshade injector or shade injector, whatever it is, the one that Luma needs, the dependent mod or the required mod for it. Be nice when that updates. That'd be absolutely fantastic. Look at this. We have not opened up anything. Going to the lodge. My dude's so starborn he don't even have clothes on under his suit. He's like kicking it in his skivvies. I hope he's wearing his skivvies. Alright, New Atlantis loaded in. We didn't crash. So that's a bonus. Let's exit the ship and hear the ship technician go, "Wow, now that's a ship." Or something to that effect. I forget exactly what he says. I love the first time you come here, how the blast shield's lower. What would be so awesome is if every time you landed at New Atlantis it did that. Well, like you wouldn't have to wait for it, but that if it was doing it. Super cool the first time. Alright. Whoa. Now that's a ship. Might have heard that a time 1,000 over again. Top off in fuel tanks for me, bud. Alright, let's go over to the lodge and see what's cracking. Stop along the way and hear these stories here. Like I said, this is an alternate universe. Not sure what the alternate deal will be, but we'll soon make it to the lodge and find out.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle.
They might be in this universe, Bobby.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, of course, that's sure possible.
It sure is possible. Okay. Well, it's
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA.
Yeah, you seem a bit of a busybody.
I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was
have you seen that scowl on your face?
Zealots breached the station's perimeter, and
anything you want to do is forfeit.
Evacuation
check your attitude at the door, Helena.
Thank you for your service.
That's what I'm saying. Get him, Brooks.
And
in other words, shut up.
Let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
I'll just...
Sorry. I just happened to realize I didn't even have chat where I could see it. And I'll mute that where it's not in my ear. And now maybe I can see some chat. If anybody decides to say, hey, I'll see it. Maybe. There's like a 60-40 on that maybe. In a timely manner, probably not at all. Pro streamer, I definitely am not.
I still remembered my flight basics.
What's up, Bosch?
It had been a while. So was shooting.
I have seen this a ridiculous amount of times.
All about New Atlantis. So cool.
So cool.
The Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour, or that citizens get special discounts, or that the whole city celebrates
and June 11th is his birthday.
Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took
like
me
I hadn't seen it. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis.
I have an embarrassing amount of time in this game, and I have not as many restarts as my homie over at Matt's Productions, Tommy, does, but
got ambushed by
I definitely got to be getting up there.
They assisted, no questions asked. Even help us.
Okay, I'm getting whoops.
Some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Yes, I just wanted to talk to this one dude.
Guess you caught some of that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Spacer. What happened in the early days?
Some of us still dreaming. Yep.
Making the Star Wars updates mandatory now.
Well, now, you don't. I'm right here with you, so much fun.
It might just be my newer version.
Ricardo Bosch. It was business as usual, and even the Marines were. Now,
Ricardo
I just
Bosch.
want to get back to work. Another time.
Alright, get back to work, buddy.
Sergeant Yumi is looking for a reliable
Spoiler
team to
alert,
help guard. Contact him if you're interested.
Bobby's
We all
parents
appreciate
get found in every universe I've played so far.
it. You know
I would
how
assume so
you'll be
still.
scanned as you enter the
Let's get to the lodge and find out what's different in this universe.
Okay.
So I can just get on with playing the game. What's up, my clearance? Maybe get some Watchtower going, pop off some Xeno, drop us an outpost somewhere. Should be chill. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. It's nice to be back in the Starfield. For anybody who's been enjoying the Doom playthrough, have no fear. I absolutely am freaking enjoying that game. So we'll be coming back to the Doom. But now we can put a Starfield in the Doom, Starfield in the rotation, Doom, and I'm thinking we're gonna add a Fallout 4 playthrough, heavily modded. Maybe like a Fallout 4, Doom, Starfield, and eventually I'll get back to the Oblivion one. Eventually. Let's see what is new in this alternate universe. You know, I'd say spoiler alerts, yada yada yada. For anybody who hasn't played the game, yada yada yada. Game's been out for 2 years. Get over it. Let's see what happens. That was rude. I didn't mean to be rude. But, I mean, you are watching a game stream. Oh, yeah. Check it out.
Hello. Again.
Yes. Let's do it.
Yes, I'm enjoying these little encounters.
I hope you've already
personally.
killed all of Constellation. This
I
is
knew
awesome.
you entering the Unity would start to change things. And here we are, another new event. Maybe this isn't even the first time you've come to the lodge and found things a little different.
Actually, it is.
Here, take Constellation's artifacts and charts. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Tell me you killed them all, and they're all dead, and they're all gone. Dude, a universe with no Constellation members in the lodge, totally empty. I'll add decorate anywhere, that mod, because I meant to add it and I forgot to add it this playthrough. Stupid me. I always want to add it and I never do. I'll add decorate anywhere and snafu. I'm loving it. I hope they're all not here. I hope they're all gone. Alright, that seems standard fare. That is too. So, Sebastian. Okay, okay. Yep. Par for the course. Yep. Dude, I'm loving this. This is the best universe ever. This is like the gift that keeps giving. It's like the update. I finally just said, you know what, I'm not going to wait on some of these mods. When there's a solution for RTFP, I'll start using the mods that was dependent on that I enjoyed. When charging gets updated, I'll add that and I'll enjoy that. But until then, we'll clean up the additional stuff that I didn't need. And what else? What else? What else? I don't know what else. I'm just kind of taken back by a universe where there seems to be no one alive from Constellation, or at least no one here. Like, all the stuff's here. No them. Did the hunter come here and kill them all? If he did, that's super kind of cool. Like a whole game with never hearing Sarah. Dude, be epically freaking perfect. Alright. The lodge is empty. I like it. This appears to be the universe with an empty lodge. Like nobody's home. No Noel, no nobody, no Vasco. I'm down for it. Absolutely. Don't y'all ruin my day and I'll be down here. All I need down here is Doc Venus Tiger. There's Doc. What else we got rocking down here? We got an alchemy table. Noel's, hey, we don't even put up with Noel, but we got our greenhouse. Or, yeah, Noel's greenhouse. Alright, 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 alright. Sweet. Let's recruit us some Doc Venus.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Vacancies on your crew?
Why, yes, there happens to be a vacancy. Very much there is.
I'm not asking for much, just
What's up, Matt Production? Hey, man, I appreciate that. Appreciate you coming in and saying, hey. We're got the New Game Plus variant here. The one with an empty lodge. Which is pretty cool so far.
Yeah,
I'm liking
I
it.
hope so. Sounds
I like
fair.
the idea of
I'm in.
nobody in the lodge being here. Period.
Thanks. Where are you sending me?
I guess to the Starborn Guardian, old girl, 'cause that's the only ship we got.
No problem, Captain.
Captain. Stream was really good last night, Tommy. I enjoyed it. Let's see here. We got a botany guide. We got a produce packing. Botany lab. Gear workbench. Oh, we're going to need some guns. Let's get us some guns. I got one of those on the ship. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need any of that. None of that. Don't need to do that. I didn't need any of that, but I took it anyway. How's work going, Tommy? I hope it's going well. Hope it's a nice, easy night at work, not super stressful. I'm missing Luma, man. I almost didn't do the whole reboot and restart thing. I was gonna hold out and wait for Luma to get updated, but I just finally said that's enough. We're gonna go ahead and do it. Everybody bear with me just 1 second. Alright, evidently I'm recording and streaming with OBS. So everything's doing double duty there, and I'm still managing to get pretty decent frame rate here. I mean, I'm not complaining. I do miss Luma. Game just looks so weird. Colors look off to me. And it's not bad, it's just not what I'm used to. Yeah, a lot of things look a little off. That'll be okay though. Let's go over here to Outland and need to get us a boost pack flight enhancer. Well, this is the ultimate new game plus. Whichever variant this is, I don't know if they have names or something. I should know as long as I've been playing this game and streaming, etc. I should know exactly how many variants there are and what all their names are, but I don't. Alright, let's get us a boost pack enhancer. I think I can get one of those here at Outland. And of course, I like never show up when this dude is here. Like ever. He has the crappiest schedule and he has no bot. Let's wait a little longer. Hey, old boy decided to come to work. Let's see what he's up to.
You're only
Well,
as
hell,
safe as your equipment out
Cornelius.
there.
Well, how
Welcome
would
to
you know,
Outland.
Cornelius?
We
You
deal
never
in
go
only
anywhere.
The finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you.
Is
All
that
of our
so?
products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've
Do
never
not know
needed
if
them
I
myself,
100%
I
believe
stand
that.
by everything we offer.
Do you now?
As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent, that means their equipment is working.
That's, I guess a fair assumption. Fair enough, anyway. Let's see what you got for sale,
Yes,
buddy.
by all means, have a look.
What's up, Bablonia? Hey, man, I appreciate it. I'm everybody's work entertainment tonight, so that's a good thing. I hope I keep you all entertained. We're on a brand new, and when I say brand new, New Game Plus, I don't know if you can get much more New Game Plus than this. I got lucky and got one of the variant universes, so that's pretty cool. I got the variant universe where no one's in the lodge. Think that's super awesome. Let's get us a different helmet here. Let's go with the Pathfinder Superior. It's better than what we're wearing. We're wearing nothing at the moment. Worth the crap. The Guardian armor seems cool at first, until you realize you can't really do much customization to it. Because it's like one piece. But a suit of armor gets you your backpack, your suit, and your helmets. That's 3 pieces of gear. Adds up to better gear overall. So how's work going for everybody? I hope it's going well. I have to work this evening as much as I don't want to. But it's an opportunity to make a little extra money.
Good luck.
And
on
I
all
don't
your
know if
adventures.
anyone else is experiencing the same thing I am in this wonderful economy, but sarcasm on the wonderful part. A little extra money wouldn't hurt nothing. I don't even know if we call it extra anymore. What I used to call extra money, now I call now have enough money to make what I did have before. I don't know. I'm explaining it poorly. Obviously not an economics major, right? Let's put on some equipment here. See, look at that. Put on the Pathfinder gear. Where did my mouse go? It was wild. That's my least favorite Pathfinder. I mean, I like how my beard sticks out from under it. Check out the beard. It's a little extra flavor for the suit. A little extra filtration there. Alright. That's good enough. We got a weapon. Now we won't break our legs. Yes, yes, yes. You want to talk to me about the Trackers Alliance? That's nice of you. Oh yeah, I use the mod Dream Home by Downfall Nemesis. If you use that and you don't have the trait for Dream Home, you can, if you have console commands and are on PC, you can use set stage A47B8 100 and boom, that gives me the trait Dream Home without wasting a trait slot on it. And since I have Dream Home, the Dream Home mod from Downfall Nemesis, that makes it usable now without having the trait. Damn, I don't know why I can't think clearly to explain anything today. Y'all, welcome to the Confusion Stream, where Thorgan goes on and rambles about absolutely nothing in an incoherent stream of words and babble. Alright, y'all, let's get my shit together and actually play the game. Let's go catch some Xenos and do the thing. Still excited by a universe or a new game variant where the lodge was empty. And my assumption is that I don't have to deal with them fools. Yay. It's beautiful. Oh, they're probably all sitting at the eye waiting on me. I doubt it, but a universe without Constellation. It's wonderful. Y'all gonna help chisel them out?
You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't
Why are you always so rude to him, Officer Wilkes? Every universe, you gotta be a prick.
The law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis. Security Charter 2308 Addendum Article 2 Section 8.
Yeah, I like how she finally caught up with me, and I bounced. I'm gonna make her chase me down at my dream home, and
I am Representative Evans Chisholm.
she'll be sitting there waiting on me.
I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good
I
day
really
now.
wish they would hurry up with this
Someplace
conversation.
else. Stay safe out there.
Yeah. Get bent, you prick.
What?
Yes.
Did you not hear?
Yes,
And
we
this
know.
is the thanks I get.
We know. I want to go shoot
Oh,
something.
really? Look.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
True.
Is there a problem? Can I help you?
Yeah, you can get bent, bud.
Well, I mean, yeah, I won't deny it. Freestar politicians coming here like they own the place.
I'm UC native here,
My ass.
and I don't act like a
What's
dick.
So peaceful about
So what's
breaking
your
the
problem, dude?
armistice? About expanding into systems they're not supposed to. Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused
Yeah,
the
and
Colony
Victus
War,
is
and now
still
they're doing
alive.
it again.
So shut up.
My uncle died in that war. You know what I'm saying? You're right.
One of these days I'm gonna
shouldn't
play
take
it
that
as
stuff
like
out
some
on
kind of like
people. It's
Freestar
not the representative's fault.
rah guy.
I'll go talk to him. clear it all up. Thank you.
Or a UC hardliner and tell him to be mean to Chisholm.
I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
This is just some free XP.
Did you now? Your malicious harassment.
I guess it's not
was just a
free.
mistake? A clerical
But
error?
if you do it the way I just did it, you don't have to go all the way to the embassy and all the way back. You can just get the little XP and the little credits right here.
I'm sorry.
Finally,
For anybody who didn't know.
some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
All right, Representative Chisholm.
It appears that UC Security here.
Yes, they did.
A little token of appreciation from the Freestyle Collective.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess while we're here. Oh. Haha. As much as I hate going through the initial dialogue over here at McLaren's, I can use the McLaren's first mission as a way to go snatch some Xenos. Yeah, I'm going to skip all his dialogue that I can, unless somebody here is interested in that. I think we've all seen McLaren's dialogue multiple times.
Oh, actually, stop talking.
So we're just going to try to get to the part where
So I've heard.
we can just get on with it.
But for the life of me, I can't. Welcome to McLaren's out. I assume you. Sure. Well, we did. But that was before. Derivative.
Derivative. No disrespect to the voice actors for McLaren's or King Gath in this mod. Is perfectly fine mod. I've just seen it a blue billion times.
Really?
Seen it, played it,
You'd be
whatever.
willing to do that for me. Look, you seem like the type.
Yes. Just tell me.
If you can bring me certain off-world materials.
I'm gonna go kill those 3 Xenos and bring you back your stuff. Let's just get on with that part, bud.
Wonderful. You just turned. I've been meditating on this suit prop. Here, take this.
I've been
slate. That
itching to
should
play
list the
for
material.
days, so
Gather everything up. Bring it back here, and you won't be.
I'm not normally Mr. Skip Everything, but some of this stuff is stuff I would have normally done off stream to get back in the groove, and we just be playing. But that's what happens when we do a new game. Plus, we got to go through all this jazz. Still, though, we don't have to hear Sarah, Barrett. Don't have to hear any of them. Maybe I'll get lucky, and this is the one where Andresia's the evil hunter. That'd be cool. Yeah, so that happened to you too, huh? I noticed it too. Usually, Zone's outfit that I have there for the neon dancers, the replacement outfit is usually there, so I don't know what happened there. I might have to check my load order or something because in the process, I don't know if you was here when I was discussing how I got to New Game Plus 7, but in the process of rebuilding the load order, I may have got something out of order. Who knows? It was slightly rushed, but it's still massively improved from where it was. Massively. I even got some footage. I'll be doing a little bit of a, probably do a little short or a little video with the load order. Alright, so let's go do this McLaren's thing. And still checking out this new fuel mod. I need to figure out what the name for it is. It's whatever the one on Creations for $300. It's being averaged $300, 300 credits, $300, as if. For 300 credits. Whatever the name of that one is. Real Fuel, I think. I guess I could quit being lazy and flip over to one of these tabs and look. Babylonia, fair. The default club outfits in this game are super stupid. In general, in most games, but in this one, exceptionally so. Alright, let's see where we're going. This is going to pop off Watchtower, ain't it? Because I'm going to be jumping to a system outside of a level 15, I think. Oh. No, that's the tear and precipitate. That's not the mission we want. We need to go do McLaren's thing. That's what I said I was going to do. There we go. Yep, that's definitely above 15. This is going to pop off Watchtower. So, I guess we're about to do Watchtower, y'all. It's in the 10 and it was on the label, so here we go. Watchtower, as fresh off the boat as you can get. It's about a new game plus Watchtower experience is a new game plus Watchtower experience is gonna happen. Here they come. Oh, do you now? Yeah, I'm gonna get my A rocked. I know, bud. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm Starborn. Ah! I get new dialogue. But I didn't finish the story last time, so this is really fucked up. I didn't finish the story before I knew Game Plus. Let's go with Watchtower again. I don't know who you are. I shouldn't have played it that way. I think I'm level, well, I'm level 196, so I guess it's not quite, it's not quite easy. Let's just get my ass rocked. Yeah, they're gonna rock me. Yeah. Got rocked is an understatement. I mean, I got just crushed. Yeah, I got no anything. This is awesome. I want to get at least 2 of them down before I get rocked. Oh, there it goes. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. It's going to be fun, though. I don't even have a Xeno to pop me out and save my ass for anything. I usually have my Xenos to pull me out of everything. I got no meds. I got nada, G. If I hadn't stopped and got that suit, I really wouldn't have anything. It's crazy. I shouldn't have started this with the dialogue that I knew who they were. But I wasn't thinking about it having that, you know, multiple New Game Plus effect.
Huh.
Oh, I'm going to have to, Babylonia.
I don't know, hard to tell. But I'm fairly sure you're
that's
you.
making me gonna want to do
And
that.
it looks like I found you not a moment too late. Pins and needles all over, am I right? Yeah. Nasty thing, that beam of theirs. First blast disables your ship, second disables anyone on board.
Thanks for the rescue.
Yeah, you're welcome. I think. Huh. That was almost coherent. You should be knee-deep in drool. Barely.
Brother, if you heard the first half of my stream, you'd think I was knee-deep in drool. I don't know what's wrong with me today.
But you'll have to give
Old
a little
man
more time before you can
mind blank or something. I don't know.
And be able to move more than just your head.
Sure.
Uh-huh. You don't say. Well, I'd love to continue this enthralling dialogue we've got going on, catch up on old times, but clock's ticking, so listen carefully.
I am gonna say King Gath knocked it out of the park with Watchtower.
It wasn't by accident. And if I hadn't intervened, you'd be on your way to a max security prison right now. These guys, they will come for you again, and right now there's precious little you could do to stop them.
I put Watchtower up there with a must-have for
Starfield here at
Starfield.
any moment, so I'm going to use my ship to lure them away. Give them something else to chase for a while.
It gives it a whole lot more.
Come find me at these coordinates. I'll do everything I
I don't
can
know,
to
sense
keep
of
you safe.
urgency or something that the
You have my
base
word on
game
that.
lacks.
Now, let's get you out of this and back to your ship.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get me back to my ship, homie. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's undock and get this thing going. That is wild. We'll have to come back for you stuff for you, King Gath. We've been interrupted. Or for King Gath from Clarence. It's so funny if you watch my streams. Half the time I'll be mean to say something about King Gath, and I'll call him McClarence, and I'll mean to say something about McClarence, and I'll call McClarence King Gath. Well, see, Bavonia is part of the problem that gamers like you and me and the crew at King Gath, we probably want a game to be a little bit rougher than, say, like the most ultra casual gamer who only hops on like once a week for 30-40 minutes. They probably don't need it to be very complex or very challenging. And that's probably more players than players who spend embarrassing amounts of times in games like I do. But you know, you gotta have your way to entertain somehow, right? And this is how I choose to be entertained.
Hello.
Hello, Babs.
Assistance.
What do you do here,
I
Babs?
assist in docking, cargo, and ship maintenance. I am Babs. Goodbye.
Yeah, I do too. I do like to make my games way harder. Like the very first time I played Starfield, the very first thing I did was try to find all the mods I could find that made it harder. As soon as I was itching to get through it in the vanilla run, just so I could come back for my mod runs after that.
Welcome to Stardock Alpha.
Now I just play it
current
more like a
home
cozy
away from
game.
home. Glad you found your way here.
That's hilarious. Yeah, it's freaking hilarious. So like if I did like a new game plus with SKK fast start, skip the constellation, everything just boom, just like level 1 boom, and then jump to a level 15 system. I'm gonna have to try that.
Oh, thanks, although it's not really mine. I'll introduce you to the owner later. But
I think
for now,
it would be probably
I
get
imagine you have a
wrecked.
lot of
Is probably
questions,
what would happen
and
to me.
I do have answers for you.
Level up fast.
But first, we need to talk about the people who attacked you. The group that attacked you, they're called Watchtower. Not surprised if you've never heard of them. To say they're clandestine would be an understatement. From what I've gathered, it seems they've made it their life's work to hunt down and confine individuals they consider dangerous. Individuals like you. And me. I'm glad
It
you
is a
think
good
so,
name for him.
but unfortunately for now, that's where the good news ends. Let me explain. When Watchtower came
I think
to you,
Torrent's a
I'm
good
sure
character.
their method of capture didn't escape your notice. For
Like,
people like us,
well
Watchtower
done
like
the
to
way they
employ
lay him
a
out.
particular device, a kind of energy weapon. The first blast disables your ship, the second disables you.
Babloni, if
Or
anybody's
at
wondering
least
what I'm
it's
laughing at,
meant
Babloni
to.
is,
But you,
in case anybody
you took
doesn't
that
read
second
that
person
chat,
and just kept on going, didn't you?
he had
Third
Watchtower
wearing you
trigger
down.
at level 8,
Maybe now you're starting to get a picture on
which is
why
really rough,
Watchtower might be
and I
scared
know
of
he's
you.
playing on
Huh?
a harder difficulty level, and so he did that while he was streaming. By the way, if you don't follow Babloni, you should definitely check him out. Click on the name there in the chat, go follow him. But anyways, he's in there. It was a heck of a fight. The audience had fun, but you know, the desire to rage quit had to be high. I've been there.
You'd think so.
That used to happen to
wouldn't
me
you?
a lot when I played
But
Hunt
scared or
Showdown.
not, they know if they hit you enough times, even the most hardy succumb to their weapon. Now, I'm a little sparse on the details, but I do know they call this weapon the Synapse Disruptor, which seems an apt name if you ask me.
Synapse Disruptor is an
Here's
excellent
the
name.
worst part. There's no foolproof counter to the Disruptor. None at all. Believe me, I've looked. I've tried. There's nothing.
Strength in numbers, yep.
Huh, that was a bit doom and gloom of me, wasn't
I'm gonna have to go back and check that stream,
Uh,
Bablonia.
All right.
But now
Let
you
me
got me wanting to see if I
backtrack
can
and
trigger it
rephrase
at
things.
like level
There
1
is
or
no
2 and go through it.
technological counter to this weapon. No magic shields or special kind of hull plating. But this brings me to why I made contact. I have devised a strategy that would keep you and me safe from Watchtower's impromptu abductions.
Babloni had you tested it
But the catch is, it's not
on
something
a
I can
fresh
do alone,
character in beta.
and it's gonna take effort.
You wouldn't have had the fun of discovering
I'm
all
gonna
that
need
in
your help on
stream.
this.
So look at
You're
it,
gonna need mine.
look at it that way. Tell us about that
It's
strategy
fairly
you're
simple, really.
storing.
Maybe you already noticed, but Watchtower's Disruptor. It takes a while to charge between bursts. And as long as your ship has power, it needs to hit you at least twice in order to incapacitate. Now, if you're flying about all by your lonesome, it's not too difficult for Watchtower to blast you as many times as they need. But what if you weren't by yourself? What if you had the support of other ships?
I gotta figure out to pull that off. It's gotta, you know, like put it on like
In a
extreme
nutshell, here's my strategy.
difficulty, maybe
You
drop like
don't fly alone anymore. Instead, you get some buddies. You get more
Bedlam.
ships. You get a fleet.
crank it up.
Then, even if
Drop
Watchtower
doubled
tracked you
enemy
down and get a
encounters
shot in
on
with
it
their Disruptor, with other ships
and try to hit it
covering
for
you,
like level 1.
you'd never get a second hit, giving you time to recover, get back in the fight, and avoid capture. Think about it. It makes
It
sense,
might be awesome
right?
because you'd have like no starborn powers or nothing. You wouldn't have no cool stuff like Black Hole Heart, nothing.
Okay, good. I'm
I
happy
think
you're
that's
on
a
board with
challenge
this
for
fleet
him. I
idea.
think that'd be a blast.
You know that the first time that we... Oh, right. Yeah, we've not really been introduced yet, have we?
Yeah, actually
Let's
we
recognize
have,
that.
buddy.
My name's Torin. Just Torin. I guess you could say I'm a traveler. Yeah, I travel
I
the
didn't
stars.
make it that far in
Here
the
and there,
story
and
last time to
sometimes back
know
again.
that you're starborn, but I know you're starborn, buddy.
And it's likely during
And
those
we've met
travels I
before.
got the attention of Watchtower. And I've been trying to shake him off ever since.
The Doom shotgun. Oh my god, I don't got none of my cool shit. Like, I'm in this playthrough. I ain't got no Doom shotgun yet. Holy shit.
Why does that not surprise me? You know, I once heard it said that travel broadens the mind. I think we might both agree there's some truth to that.
Yeah. Once you get your difficulty on a stream, you know what I'm saying? You just kinda gotta live through it. Win, lose, or draw.
I think nothing of it. Just doing what's right.
I've started
Okay,
off a
then.
mini
If we're
game
going to make this
at the
fleet idea
wrong
work,
difficulty
it's
level
about
and
time we
regretted
move
it.
on before Watchtower catches us with our pants down. You and me both. Here's how we're going to pull this fleet thing off. First, we need some hardware. Equipment, especially designed to handle this sort of thing. Had a pal look into it, and he figured out what we'll need. A Model 2 Fleet Sync control node. And he knows where we can find one, too. But
Cool.
The problem is, control node's not easily accessible. It's stored away in an old facility with no simple way in.
Isn't it always?
But I got a solution for that.
Do
Here,
you?
catch.
I do get a little too cocky. Badly when it comes to any gun with
You ever hear about the
game
orbital
with
drops
gunplay
the UC and Freestar Collective did
that
during
lets
the
me
Colony
get
War?
first person shootery or
Basically,
melee
troops
attacky.
genocide would
If
toss
I can
down
get
a
first person
flare,
view,
like the one I just gave you. It would
I
mark the
get
spot, and then
way
depending on
too
what the
cocky
flare signaled,
and get
ships in
wrecked
orbit would
because
fire
I'm not
down
that
whatever
good.
was requested. Emergency backup,
It happens in
supplies,
first
or
person shooters
sometimes
too.
just a good old airstrike. Or
My
orbit
habit
I guess.
comes from years of Counter
They call
Strike,
them sky
Hunt
drops.
Showdown,
Very versatile,
stuff like
very
that.
useful. And now, very
And
illegal.
so every
Forbidden
once in a while,
by the
I
arms
want to
race.
get like uber
At least
aggressive
for the
in
military.
a game, like first person shooting style.
But we're not military. I got a skydrop system rigged up to my ship.
And sometimes
That's what we're going to use to get into that
that gets
facility
me
and
wrecked.
grab the hardware we need.
In true competitive PvP games, it definitely gets me wrecked, but it's a whole lot of fun.
That's what I like to hear. Time to get moving. Jump in your ship and meet me
I'm
outside. Hail me
have
when you're
decided
ready
to
and
get me
we'll
a
fly
Fallout
course.
4
Glad we're
playthrough
doing
going.
this. You and me. We'll show Watchtower they picked the wrong people to mess
It'll
with.
complete my Bethesda lineup. Start playing the Fallout series. That'll be personally for me, I'll have played all the big stuff from Bethesda and a lot of the lesser known stuff that they just published for other people. I almost got frustrated in the Doom play the other day. And it almost got the better of me there for a second. Then I realized, I was like, oh yeah, it's Doom. Difference does it make? Alright. Let's just quit hopping around doing nothing and the accomplishing of nothing, and let's actually accomplish some stuff. Meet Torin in space. Well, let's do that. I need to switch over to the controller. I like go between controller and whoa, don't run into Torin. I go between controller and keyboard for space flight. Keyboard and mouse for everything else. Or I do some of the building with the controller.
We'll do a quick scan of the planet, find the facility with the fleet control node, make our way inside, grab the loot, and get out of there. Okay then, power up your grav drive and take point.
I'll still run into him. Sorry, bud. It's a good thing we don't have the mod that causes that to be a crash. Like a bad one. Oh man, y'all, I'm like not functioning well today for some reason, it seems. Alright, let's jump over here to Eridani and I won't have it, or shouldn't theoretically have it as bad as our friend Bablonia had it in his stream. I'm not doing this at level 8. I don't really have any gear or anything, but I am level 196, so. There's that. I'd say that has a slight advantage to level 8.
And here we are at sunny Eridani 3. Receiving your telemetry. There it is. I see our facility, near one of the poles. Huh. Gren wasn't kidding. Most of it's buried under ice. Won't be easy to get inside.
Can't wait to go meet Gren. I like Gren.
All we need to do is... Hey, I'm detecting incoming ships. They're small. Look like drones. Watchtower drones, damn! They probably detected our scan. We'll have to deal with them before we can head to the planet's surface.
Yeah, it would have been nice that
These things aren't big enough to carry disruptors. Still, they can do some damage, so let's take them out as fast as we can.
Yeah, you get on that, buddy, while I at least turn my damn shields on. Yeah, I mean, I jumped here and I didn't even have my freaking shields on. Didn't realize that my ship didn't have anything turned on. Like nada. Oh, motherfuck me. I hadn't saved since I Venus. Oh. Fuck me. Pardon my language. That was some old BS right there, y'all. That was some next level BS. There was zero I could do about it because I couldn't even hook my shields up in time. Yay, so everything I had done all stream history. Okay, this is where we don't get frustrated and we laugh at ourselves, and we call that a learning curve, and lots of skipping dialogue on the way back. Wonderful. I still gotta go to my clearance, pick all that jazz up and all that stuff again. Good God. Go to the lodge. Everything. Fudge sickles. I don't think it matters I cuss on stream or not, because it ain't like I'm sponsored, getting paid, or anything. Oh, but you know what? I could play Starfield, and I'm not waiting on a mod to update. The RTFP mods are just gonna have to get updated when they get updated. Charging's just gonna have to be there when it gets there. And I guess I'll get used to playing without Luma. Although it does totally look weird without Luma.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. We're cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
I cannot believe I had not saved at some point. That's amazing. Oh, it's so amazing. All right, all right, all right. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, you can keep looking. Let's not and say we did. Yeah, okay. We don't want to talk to y'all this time either. We're gonna skip all that jazz. Here, let's dip in here, get this part going. I'm gonna speed run this mess this time. There'll be a whole lot of E.
A new directive would be appreciated.
Would it now? Hey, I'm missing the suit still. Yeah.
Actually, tell me.
It's hideous.
So it's not just me. But for the life of me, I can't. Welcome to McLaren. I assume you're.
I wish we could get to his,
No, I'm not a robot. Not to mention when it comes.
to all this other stuff faster.
Take a look. Welcome back to. The former. But. I should think so. I don't even want to Sure.
I took
derivative.
The last one I chose is the one that fast tracks it to
I can't pay
where I wanted to be.
Look, you seem like the type to go off world.
Oh, I don't have anything marked safe for kids.
Stylish, functional. The suit.
I have a kid, and I don't know if I'm safe for kids. That's a joke, sarcasm.
Perhaps I can rebrand. Wonderful. You just turned my. I've been. Here, take this slate. That should gather everything up. Bring it back.
All right, let's go. Yeah, when I streamed on Twitch, it was definitely not for kids. It was most definitely vulgar, but it was all PvP games, and mostly while I'd been working 14 hours a day at my job and tired and exhausted and falling asleep on the stream. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely terrible. It's worse than what I do now. Which is pretty bad, but it's really comical. I laughed a lot at myself. I had some good times. I had some friends I played some Hunt and Showdown with that I enjoyed hanging out with. And that's all that really mattered. It was definitely not marketable. Or at least not to the mainstream anyway. I guess anything's marketable to somebody. Just depends on how wide an audience that is. Alright, let's check out this new universe. You know what? Check this out. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Hallelujah. See, that's what I'm talking about, Babylonia. Much the same. Alright. This is a cool way to see the lodge. I enjoyed this thoroughly the first time.
Hello. Again.
Much better. Just the way it should be. Constellation is much better this way. Let's see, last time I said we'd do this, maybe not this soon. Let's try this out.
Just cleaning up Constellation a little bit. Always a useful first stop on the path to the Unity. But then I noticed you weren't here yet. So I thought I'd wait, so we could have a little chat. Yes, I'm enjoying these little encounters, personally.
Your armor looks nicer than
I
mine.
knew you entering the Unity would start
That's
to
lame.
change things. And here we are, another new event. Maybe this isn't even the first time you've come to the lodge and found things a little different.
No, I did it about, what, an hour ago?
Take Constellation's artifacts and charts. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Eventually I track you down and destroy you. But we got a lot of other stuff to do in the meantime. Cool ship. Alright. I'm not going to waste all my time running around the lodge looking for them because they're not in here. We'll go down here and recruit Doc. Get us some guns. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Where's Doc Venus at? Where you at, Doc? Doc, there you are.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Any
fix that
vacancies
you
on your
looking
front?
like Rosie at some point, but not right now. Yes, how much is it gonna cost me?
No more than the average crew person's salary.
Yeah, that's too much. Not really. You're worth every penny,
Why
but
is that?
because I don't want to pay you that much. So I'm cheap.
Maybe so. I'm trying to figure out how to help you.
Yeah, by
Better
doing
than
what I
being
said.
unemployed, I suppose.
There you go. Now you're learning.
Excellent. Where to?
Get in line. Starborn Guardian. Let's go.
Be there soon.
Be there now. Alright. Alright. Poo, 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 poo. Got all the stuff. Got all the stuff. Got all the stuff. Let's go. Alright. Got Doc. Got the lodge. Clean the hunter. Go grab us up some gear. And then pop off getting wrecked again. Man, I was getting just jacked.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset. Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
It can be plenty bad, I guess.
I feel...
Yeah, I didn't even make it on air, Donnie, there, Bubbloni. Level 196. Didn't even make it on the planet. I got wrecked before I got there. So maybe my level 1 over-optimistic playthrough is a little overtly cocky. It's freaking hilarious that I got blasted in space. Alright.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment are.
That is true,
Welcome to our lab.
Cornelius.
All of our products, and while I've never...
Just show me what you got to sell, bud.
As I've said, I would... And of course, if they're... Please do. I hope we have something that suits you.
I like the way the Outland sign looks. I think it looks good. Let's see what we got this time. That'll work. Didn't look up and get a good pack this time. Oh well. We can always make a pack. But we're not going to fool with that right now. That's all we're going to do here.
Be careful out there.
And probably not. It's not exactly the most exciting New Game Plus gameplay, but, you know, we had to jump in here and start somewhere, right?
Wow, you look...
I feel like we've already done this.
completely different.
Yes.
Alright, we got the McClarence mission, which we won't even end up doing, but at least we got it. And we've been to the lodge. Take the fast track down here. Who needs an ad station? We got boost packs. I would like to turn the volume down on that a little bit, though. That's a little excessive. At least in my ears. I don't know how it sounds on stream, but in my ear it was like, wow. Look, we're learning. I forgot to, I don't know, maybe I have it. No, but I hadn't saved since I did that. I need to set stage. I need to do the, yeah. Needed to get it ready for Dream Home overhaul. I need to add the trait real quick. So set stage A47B8 100 for anybody who needs to add the trait for Dream Home. And it helps if you actually hit enter after you do it. Works a whole lot better that way. Alright, now we can go ahead and hook up our mission to, I don't want to do that one right now. That's the one we're trying to set. And then that's going to trigger all the fun stuff where we get rocked again. But now I'm determined to do it, so we're going to do it. Right, wrong, indifferent. We're gonna do it. Jump. Everybody jump. Come on and jump. They like that song. Very poorly done Van Halen. There you go. How you like that? We'll do this something different. Or we could just run our ship into theirs.
I've launched the comm beacon. By the time we arrive at Handel Station, they should be prepped for containment. Although, should I have told them to take extra precautions? I've never heard of a detainee needing 2 neural blasts. It happens. Never witnessed it myself, though. We stumbled across an interesting catch, that's for sure. Might even bag us some promotions. Regardless, I'll start getting them ready for it. Ah, damn it. Another ship is jumping in. We're being boarded.
Huh. Hair's a little shorter, I think. I don't know, hard to tell. But I'm fairly sure you're you. And it looks like I found you not a moment. Pins and needles. Ah! Huh. But you'll have... Uh-huh. These guys who attack. These guys, they... Listen, there'll be enemy once you can walk... Now.
Look, I learned. Now, next time I get my damn ship, all this better be working and turned on. That was some old BS. I mean, really, look, I even learned even more. Watch this, we'll even get a new save. I mean, that was some just, God, rough BS. Alright. Let's go do our thing. Let's go over here to the pizza. I know it's not pizza, but it's just being funny. Come on and jump, jump. Might as well jump. So has anybody noticed any improved performance on the new patch? We can talk about something actual gameplay oriented. Seems just really nice and stable and smooth. I haven't noticed any hiccups at all that weren't my own stupidity. I love the black and white docking camera there. Like, throw back to the NASA docking. Like what? Early space program.
Hello. May I?
Yeah, we've already done this,
I
Babs.
understand.
Yes, I know you do.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
And welcome to... Oh, thanks. I imagine you have a lot of... But first, the group that attacked you. From what I've gathered, individuals like you. I'm glad you think so. When watched... For people like us, or at least, maybe now you're starting... You'd think so. What? Now, I'm a little sparse... Huh, that, let me backtrack and rephrase things. There is no technological counter to this weapon. But the catch is, it's fair, and as long as your ship has power. Now, if you're flying about, but, in a nutshell, here's my strategy. Then, giving you time. Okay. Oh. My name's Torin. I guess you could say... Why? You know, I once heard it's... I think not. Okay then, if we're... You and me, but here's how we're gonna pull this. Had a pal look at the... But, here, catch. That is basically troops, ships in orbit. They called them... That's what I like to hear. Time to get moving. I'm glad we're doing...
Alright, that's all the just fast forwarding that I feel like doing. We'll get up here and we'll save, and minus the jump, it took us 30 minutes to, roughly 30 minutes, to get right back where we were, minus a few things. But the important things have been accomplished. Yeah, I did that, and then I was like, making sure they were like that when we got back in here. Which, on the Starborn Guardian, it's not like we've got a whole lot of shields. But they're definitely better than the no shields that we had. That was just stupid. Alright, you know what? I don't know why I feel like doing this, but we're just going to be excessively stupid. Why did I hit escape for? Alright, now let's jump. Oh, good lord. I gotta heal the dude first. Alright, alright, alright.
We're gonna be jumping to Eridani.
Okay.
Okay then.
Now we'll go to Eridani. Sometimes I'm on point and sometimes I'm not. Today is a not day, it looks like. All my systems are powered up. Let's go get Rock.
your scanners and do a sweep of the planet. See if we can find our facility.
Nice. I do like the fights. For some reason today, I'm just not with it.
Receiving your telemetry. There it is. I see our
I like
facility
his ship.
near one of the poles.
The Watchtower ship here looks pretty cute.
Gren wasn't kidding. Most of it's buried under ice. Won't be easy to get inside.
No, it won't.
But no problem. That's why we've got Skydrop. All we need to do is... Hey, I'm detecting incoming ships. They're small. Look like drones. Watchtower drone. Don't worry, these things aren't big enough to carry. One less thorn in our side.
Shit. I'm trying to target the wrong guy. I'm really not with it today, am I? That's much better. Now, why didn't I do that the first time? You'll never take me alive, copper. Land ship, find facility, got it.
Make sure you keep warm. Conditions down there don't seem overly hospitable.
Oh, don't worry, you're about to warm it up for me. I got a feeling. I got a feeling you're gonna crash your ship there. You'll never take me alive. This could be, hopefully, a lot more fun. What I got, the revolver? And a Xeno prod. I picked up some weapons in the lodge too, so I got a few guns. We'll kill some people and get some more.
Shouldn't be too far away. Make your way.
What is this? Oh, yeah, I added a new mod for, I think this is cost of spacing.
There, and I'll start prepping.
I think.
Skydrop.
I had to work on my, I've got several new mods I haven't checked out. I think that was the effects of one of them. Kind of Xenos were those over there? Is that land Xeno? Yep, let's go get him. And then we're gonna go F up Watchtower. Yeah, we'll just have to deal with having the environmental conditions for now. Oh man, I ain't even set up my starborn powers. I ain't done nothing. Oh, it's hilarious. Alright. I like to have that one there. I like to have that one there. And we're sent star stuff. These are happen to be the three that I use the most, it seems. I've got no hits. I'm so smart. Inventory. Let's see, weapons. My Xenoprod. Check it out, bottom right of the screen there. Xenoprod has a custom icon now in the new update. Gotta love it. Now we'll have something to go beat on them with. Well, we will have here in a second. I didn't get nothing to drink. Yeah, I did. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I'd at least done that. Yes. Now we can even out things a little bit. Well, let me deal with these guys first. Ouch. Damn, I ain't having no luck catching them dudes, am I? Alright. This is a early, like, I know I'm new level, but new game, just a little punishing always, ain't it? No matter what level you are. Alright. Now we got us a tissue infection and we're all feeling painful. Hey, what's up, Will's Pet Zoo? Hey man, I appreciate it. So yeah, you doing the new game restart post update as well? I feel you. I feel you. Let's see here. Let's pop out the Xeno box. I haven't favored the Xeno box. I haven't done anything. Gotta be painful for anybody watching or listening. I do appreciate you hanging out here, Will, and Babloni as well. Alright, now let's weapons. Let's go ahead and favorite our Xeno box. That needs to go down here, and the Xeno prod needs to get favored. It needs to go here. Let's favorite our runner's rush. That goes there. Med pack goes here. Now I don't feel quite as naked. What guns do we have? Da, 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 da. I do not like the Big Bang. I do like the Tombstone. Usually. We'll rock with the Tombstone. Until we run out of ammo, which isn't going to take long. At all. Alright. And now. Pop out the Xeno box. Now we're getting things a little bit more organized. We got us a new Xeno friend. Crawler pet. Select and dispense this guy. He ain't quite Cuddles, but he'll do. Hey, let's give you a name. You're going to be Spoodermon. Yeah, well, you're going to be Spooder Woman, but you're going to be named Spoodermon. You just got to deal with it. Spooder, 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 Spooder. Now we're going to be ready for Watchtower. We at least have us a Xeno. We don't have any companions. You know, it might be, well, I'll need companions to fly my ships. I started to say I might go the entire thing with only Xenos for my companions, but they can't fly the ships for me. Do I have any of those on me? Nope, I do not. You're just gonna have to be base level Xeno, but that'd just be good enough. Alright, let's get it. Let's take care of this Watchtower facility here. This is what we have, the most ammunition for Spooder, man. You ready to get it, Spooder? Let's do this thing. Why am I better on stream when I got a Xeno to talk to? I like to think and hear me. Really? It's not boding well, y'all.
like you're there. Okay, here's
Yep,
what you
I'm
need to
here.
do. In order for Skydrop to work, the ship deploying needs pinpoint coordinates and a drop request. So, take out that flare I gave you, punch in a request for a surface missile, then throw the flare near the exposed portion of the facility. That's
Dude, where's my flare that you supposedly gave me? How do I not have the flare? How do I not have the flare?
right. We're blasting this sucker open.
We
And
are,
I've only got
are
one
we?
missile on board, so make sure you don't mess up.
Oh, so I magically have it now. Okay. I should have just waited instead of trying to open my inventory to do it. Okay. Whatever. I didn't notice that the first
That's a
playthrough.
good read. System's got a lock, missile loaded, sky
Come on,
drop
Spooter
deployed.
Man. Be safe. Look, Spooter Man. Look, 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 look. Boom.
Nice work. Now we've got a way inside. Oh, shit.
Hey, Spooter Man, take care of that.
This is an old Watchtower facility we're breaking into. But I didn't expect them to have mechs. Your weapons won't scratch it. And we just used our only sky drop. Shit, shit.
That's okay. Spooter Man's got it.
Distance between you and that mech. Now. All right, remember, Watchtower is still looking to capture
Okay,
you.
Spooter
So
Man
find the
don't
control
have it.
node, get back to Stardock, and my friends there will help you. And if we don't see each other again, best of luck. I got complete confidence in you.
First playthrough, I didn't realize he was crashing his ship
Fix your
into
eyes
it
on the
right
back.
here.
And say goodbye in 3, 2, 1.
I was thinking he was skydropping. I didn't realize he was doing that. This playthrough, I clearly saw the ship. That's much clearer now that I realize what's going on. Ooh, Spooter Man. Did you get hot? We got ammo now. All right. Poor Spooter. He got a little toasty. Yes, he wasn't quite tanking the Xeno nearly as well as Zenworth did the other night. He's going to be on the ground to handle some business for me, though, it looks like. I hate the turrets. They're the real threat. Let's get a different weapon. That's just really not working out for me. Could do something creative. Nah, we won't do that yet. Might hit it with some Starborn. Now, when I played this, the first playthrough, had an inventory full of black hole heart and all kinds of goodies, and it's a little different now. Really. That is less than, I appreciate you being a bullet sponge here for me, but you got in the way. This ain't so bad so far. Ouch. Now they hurt. Good job, Spooter man. Good job, Spooter. That's what we got Spooter for. Good job, Spooter. Alright, before we go in there, Spooter, let's go over here. Collect all this ammo that's laying around. Because there's one thing about these Watchtower locations. They have lots of cool stuff. And they also have lots of like lore stuff laying around. Yeah, Bubbleonio. The whole, I think I'll do this level 1, everything jacked. And coming in here with no gear. It seems like a fun challenge. Also seems like I'd have to be a whole lot more on point with my game than I was when I started tonight. I've been a little off all day. I don't know if other people have off days. But today's just been kind of off. But I do believe starting this at dead level 1 would be brutal. Like use SKK, fast start, add bedlam, doubled enemies. Yeah, that would be stupid. And a whole lot of fun. Alright, let's go. Collect some more stuff. Come on, Spooter. Let's see what they got for us down here, Spooter.
I am opening fire.
Ouch. Ow. Go get him, Spooter.
Of enemy damage. Damage registered. Massive
Yeah, you gotta love Spooter. They're not one-shotting me, Bubbleonio, but it wouldn't take a minute to get me down. Go get him, Spooter. Spooter's the trick, man, I'm telling you. It'd be even better if he had injections. But I didn't bring any injections with me. I should have, but I didn't. Ah, that's less than good. Well, they definitely put the hurt on me more than I expected them to. Actually, all this is putting the hurt on me more than I expected it to. Yeah, I got nothing to fix it either. This should be interesting. God, that alarm is ridiculously loud. Let's see here. That's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Let's get creative with the power. Do something different. I'm thinking what might be different. Be fun to knock out some turrets. Nothing fun that I can think of off the top of my head, other than sacrifice me. There you go, Spooter. Much better. See, that was the way to do that. That is mad loud in my ears. Like, stupid loud. But you know what? I kinda like it. We might leave here with a little bit of ammunition. I like the sound effects when you go to like the metal detector security area there. That was nice. Good touch. Well done, King Gathon team. Well done. I have to say, every time I experience anything with the Watchtower mod, all I got for it is kudos. Well done. I'm not upset with spending my money on it, really. What? Alright, where's my key? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, override the security. Yes, we'll shut off the big nasty alarm. There you go. That's very well done. Like, all the layout and the decor and the aesthetic, color choices. Like that not quite gunmetal gray with like the oranges. I really do enjoy this mod. I know I keep saying it, I keep coming back to that, but I really do. I can just roll around and like actually accomplish nothing, just checking out stuff. I guess because I got so many hours in the game and have seen so many things that are just the same. It's nice to see something that's just a little different. What's up, robot? Domo gatto, Mr. Roboto. Domo. You chilling now, you ain't got nothing to do. We'll have to get some injections, you know, make him a whole lot more combat effective than he was a while ago. I mean, he was still combat effective. I got in here way easier than I would have without him. Nice. You know, Babylonia, was you in the stream the other night that were in Tommy's stream? I don't know if he was in Tommy's stream. There's a lot of people in Tommy's stream the other night, so I don't remember if you were there. But it was decided there needs to be a mod. At first, the mention was baguette in hand, but it was decided that may not be the most appropriate, so They're gonna go with food in hand. Then nobody's actually making the mod that I'm aware of, but I just thought it was funny. Be like running around with a big baguette in your hand instead of, you know, your weapon. They were like, it'd be cool if you could hold any of the food in your hand. Like, that would be cool. Be a whole lot to model, but it'd be cool. I just like to beat the shit out of somebody with a baguette. I think that'd be funny. Well, that's not good. I don't like to be right up on them. Go get him. Get him, Spooter. Good job, Spooter. Good job. I just love some Xenomaster. It's a freaking awesome mod. It's the ammo saver for real. Like having a personal tank, and I think the Xenos fight better than most of the companions do. Oh my god, Bublonia, it was freaking perfect. A pistol in one hand and a burrito in the other. Please don't go. It doesn't look like her. You sure that's her? That's its mother? Please don't go, Sarah. Stay. Still, burrito in hand and pistol. Alright. They say King Gath is a hoarder. His stream was pretty good where he's streaming this. It was enjoyable to watch. He's also a lot more entertaining streamer. Boy, I cannot talk today, y'all. It's like mini stroke or something. Streamer than I am. This mod is excellent. Hey, Spooter. Like, the loot in here is unreal. Does work with functional. Ah, that's so cool. It works with functional, one more rep, not functional gem, one more rep. That's cool. That's a whole lot of, there's a lot of turrets in that room, isn't it? I think I missed this the first playthrough. Somehow. Flip the correct switch. Find a way to proceed. Retrieve the control node. Excuse me, Spooter Man. Alright, Spooter Man. Now, you normally don't get in the way like that. What's up with that? There is a solution for that. Well, except for you didn't have to do it this way, but that'll work. It's not what I meant to do. I've been off all day. I think my first playthrough, I picked a lock or something, went in a different room, opened a door or something, bypassed a lot of this. I don't really remember, to be honest.
Be advised that this is combat. I have hostiles in range. I am unable. Repair not possible. Damage all systems.
That was different. Alright. Which way you want to go, Spooder Man? We only got one way we can really go. I don't know why I asked. I mean, there is no shortage of loot. Like, King Gath definitely makes his mods, or they make the team at King Gath definitely make the mods with a hoarder in mind. I got no problem with that. No complaints here. We need to talk about your eating while shooting people. I mean, the lines write themselves, Bubloni, I'm telling you. Food in hand, some new dialogue. Somebody needs to run that by King Gath. I mean, seriously. Now the turrets can be my buddy. That's even better than destroying them, I think. Ah, there was probably some instructions there, and I don't remember actually reading them. Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, like that. Like a so. Spooder almost shot you. I ain't gonna lie, Spooder startled me. Alrighty. pew 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 and stuff. Hey, big bad robot. No cool stuff. No reward for my effort there. Seriously, excuse me, Spooter. That'd have been funny. Well, there should have been some cool something on here. I mean, you know, as much as he loves the loot, I figured there'd be a good loot hit in here, and there might have been. I just might have overlooked it. Ah. Well, that's pretty cool, Will. In the top room where one of the circuit breakers are that disables the mech. Nice. We're not going to do that. We might go check it out, but we're probably going to fight the mech. What did I hop in here to do? Oh, okay, I was getting my Xeno out. Just because I like fighting the mech. He's a big boy, though. Really? The control node's on the top of the ship, is it not? Outside, on the top of the ship. Unless I'm tripping. Alright. Am I wrong? I remember it being right up there. Come on, dude. What the hell's with the gravity? Seriously? Well, fucking jump up there. I feel frustrated for no reason. It's inside the cockpit. I'm tripping. Okay. I don't know why I remembered it being up top. What was I playing where something was on top of a ship? I don't know. I be tripping sometimes. I'm telling y'all, I've not been right all day. I've just been struggling. Telling you. Not been the best day for me. But that's okay. We will eventually be back to our normal selves. I'm just happy I got everything working nice and smooth on Starfield again. Why did I not see that a while ago? What is wrong with me? And why was I thinking it was on top? God, I am losing my mind, y'all. Bablonia, Will,
Hey,
thank
found
you
it.
guys. I
All by
appreciate
yourself,
it.
too. Well done.
No, it was not all by myself. It was thanks to chat. They're reminding this old dude who's lost his mind how to play video games in the most basic way. Thank you, by the way.
I am? Huh, you're right. How about that? Guess I do have some explaining to do. But not here. Not now. We'll be safer back at Stardock. We can talk more there. And also get started on your fleet. Sounds good to me. Now call me crazy, but I don't think my ship is going to be flying anytime soon. So I'm going to have to bum a ride. Don't worry though, I am a great co-pilot. I only ever crash ships when I mean to. Okay, let's head back to... Was that you or me?
Yeah, it's the same as I did. I'm just waiting on the... I have like 4 or 5 mods total that I was still waiting on, and I was like, you know what, let's just clean up the whole load order, fix everything up, and get back to playing.
Oh, no.
And I bonused the new game 7, or new game variant, where there's no constellation. I love it.
It's shields. There's no way we can get through those. The firepower needed to... Wait, I think I got a plan. Stay here and get behind some damn cover.
Alright.
1 second. Just checking. Corvette's missing some systems. But it does have a synapse disruptor. Perfect. One small snafu, Corvette doesn't have power, but it is umbilical to the facility's reactor. Here's the plan. We can draw power from the facility. You just need to flip some breaker switches. Should be 4 of them around the hangar bay. I'll regulate things from here. You... as fast as you can.
Enemy presence nullified. Entering combat.
Them mech shields are holding strong. You can't damage it like that.
I'm not trying to damage it.
You can't damage it while the shields are up.
I'm just trying to get past it, Holmes. Chill out.
Okay, good start. Power started flowing, but we'll still need more.
Dude's moving like he's in molasses.
Nice. Corvette's still thirsty. Keep it up.
Do 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 do. Quit chasing me. Why's my dude moving so freaking slow? Besides being beat all the hell and back. Let's see if we can heal something up. I mean, I don't know. I don't have any amp. I don't have nothing. Yeah, that whole doing this at first level, like, brand new playthrough. Bablonia. I'm sure people will do it and do it a lot smoother than I'm doing it today, but I'll let Spooderman just go handle all that. You gotta love the Xenos. Good lord, this facility is huge.
Get to those switches! We're still short on juice! What are you doing? Are you even listening to me?
No, I'm having fun running around and making things chase me. You alright with that, bud?
Power's still low! Breaker switches, ASAP!
I think the way I'd done this before, where I'd done it
Almost there, but we're still short. One more.
cheesing out somehow. First time I played through here, oh, I think I ended up in this room by sneaking around before. Be nice if I had some digipicks, but I'm not gonna console command bring them in. It's what it is. Or my security level is higher, either one.
Combat mode re-initiated.
No time for messing around! Come on! Flip those
Oh,
switches!
would you just chill out? I didn't mean to take that. I meant to pick that up. I tell you, old Tor in there, he's a impatient fella, isn't he?
Impact registered. System integrity at risk.
Breaker switches, now! The Corvette's gotta have more power!
I love how Spooderman just been over there hanging out.
Neutralization.
Let me just walk around and handle it all. Yeah, Torn is losing his shit. Somebody get Torn a volume. I like halfway just want to like run around in here just to aggravate him some more. That bleeding shit's getting old though. I should probably finish this up.
System integrity at risk. Impact registered.
Throw those breakers! We're not at full power yet!
System integrity at risk. Prepare for immediate termination.
Yeah, you ain't terminating nothing, buddy. I'm probably boring my viewers to death, though. I should probably do something about this.
Get to those switches! We're still short on juice!
Okay, okay, I'll go over here, go up the ladders, I mean the stairs. And I'll go flip the final switch. Do you feel better about it, Torn? I'm the one down here bleeding out, broken bones, infections, contusions, all kinds of problems.
Breaker switches, now! The Corvette's gotta have more power!
I love how he's tripping out. Alright, don't get one shot on some dumb shit here. Go be a meat shield.
Breaker switches now! The Corvette's gotta have more power! You did it!
Yay.
Sona's got all the power it needs.
Look at me, I'm a big boy.
Hold on. I'm taking the shot.
That's bright.
Hey. Hey, you alright?
He is missing his hair, running his finger through it over and over. I wish I'd have seen that sooner, Babylonia. I love the response. Shims and Smiddles.
Pins and needles? Yeah, I know. You got zapped by the disruptor. Of course that would happen. I should have thought of that. Sorry, that's my bad. But hey, the mech's out of commission. See? Nothing but fried circuits now. All thanks to you. You're not half bad at this whole thinking on your feet thing.
Today I'm not doing so good on thinking on my feet. Hey, Ghost Rider. I didn't even see it. Whoa, shit, you're way up there. Been here for a while, Ghost. I missed you. Nice orange, beautiful logo, and somehow I did miss it. Yeah, I seem to have all kinds of things missing out. Sorry about that, Ghost. Wish I'd have seen you sooner. Y'all, hang on a second. I gotta get something to drink.
You're welcome. Drool running down your chin and still impeccable manners. Bravo. You're looking more upright than I'd expect. Guessing the disruptor didn't get a clean hit on you. Huh, that's lucky. Means you should be able to walk, and in a straight line even. More or less. Well, lockdown's over and we have the control node. We can finally leave this place. Come on, let's hightail it back to Stardock.
Hey, now that my throat's not completely parched. Hey, Ghost Rider. Hey, Babylonia. Hey, Will. It's a Ghost Rider's guy. Let me catch up a chat here real quick. Okay. Bit of do for New Game Plus yourself, Ghost Rider. Yes, New Game Plus is always excellent. Will's talking about the shop up top. It is kind of funny. I had Torn just all kinds of just freaking out. I miss a lot of notifications too, Ghost Rider. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch your stream, Bablonia. Will you pop in here? Like, basically level 8's basically level 1. There's not a whole lot of difference. I mean, this is super fresh New Game Plus, and I'm disadvantaged by not having all my stuff, but I am level 196, and I do have Starborn powers, so there's that. I didn't even pay attention to where I was at. There's nothing on the ship there for us. I guess we need to get out of here, don't we? That's a slick way to do it, Ghost Rider. Maybe I should start typing in my chat once in a while, so that way I got a little logo of myself down there, and if I see that logo change, I know somebody's here to be talked to. I'm super happy to have you in my chat, y'all. Hey, new playthrough? We got us a Xeno. We had to catch us one before we run in here, so we got a Spoodermon. He's not got all his injections yet and stuff. And I do believe Captain Locke here badly needs to go to the doctor. Probably needs to reload his gun. Just walking around with one round in your weapons, not generally a good idea if it's meant to hold more than one. Well, Eridani was painful. And about to get more painful. Lesson learned, come better stocked or come mentally prepared to have a good slog. Hey, how's it going with the Tommy, with the Tommy dialogue and the Tommy trader? Is that going pretty good? I'm pretty excited about that.
I've grown quite fond of traveling with just the basics.
I think it's one of the coolest things yet, and nobody could be more deserving of an in-game ambassador of Xenomaster than Tommy. I think it is freaking perfect. Alright, let's go back to Stardock. One of the Xeno ambassadors. I sing the praises of Xeno everywhere I can. Anybody will listen to me. And I wouldn't if I hadn't had so much fun with it. I really like this Watchtower mod too. This is excellent. Let's pop off. Yes, Oracle, we don't care right now. Yeah, we're not gonna board, don't worry. We're gonna leave you chilling right there outside of Eridani, struggling. While we bounce back to Stardock and put up this contraband so we can go catch 3 more Xenos for Star Map. Does anybody else click one too many times off the Star Map, like, often? Or is that just me? Also annoying how once the Oracle appears, it just dominates and wants to be the next mission, no matter what you had going on. Peace out, Varunkai. Nice, Ghost Rider, nice. I like that. Always more than just a vendor, so there'll be some replayability to the mod. That is slick. I like it. I think it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to see it all in action. Realized in game. That's gonna be really, really, really cool. Well, Ghost Rider, if you ever believe I have earned the ambassadorship Rights. What? Don't undock? Y'all see, I undocked. God, what's wrong with me today?
Torin! Why is it every time you get back from a supply run,
But,
you're
yeah.
nowhere to be found? Is it really that hard
If
to stay
Harper
put and
wasn't
not leave the
speaking
station
over me here,
unattended?
I would be
You're
honored
exaggerating. It's not
to be a
every time.
Xeno ambassador.
Besides,
If you
Babs
think
is
I
here.
ever reach that level of
Babs
coolness,
can't regulate
I
the
would be
station's power
honored.
core. You know, the unstable power core.
Check out
So, how was
Spooderman.
your supply run? Those surgeon guys have everything you need?
Torrin, you should really be more interested in this big spider behind
I
you.
didn't notice you changing the subject.
And Harper, look, I brought a pet.
Speaking of changing the subject, let me introduce my friend here.
Oh, right. The one Watchtower is after.
No, he's talking about
He was really
Spooderman.
almost a permanent guest of Watchtower. Thankfully, though, I was there to save his sorry ass.
No, Spooderman saved both our
Instead of
sorry
waiting
asses.
alone on an empty station, twiddling
Like,
my
literally,
thumbs.
killed more things than we did.
Oh, I see. Huh. Then I guess you had a good excuse to not be here.
And you
You're
crashed
off the
your ship into Spooderman too. Don't forget
A
that.
1,000 thank yous, my fair lady. Thy generosity is truly boundless.
Put a sock in it, Torin.
Put a sock in it,
And
Torrin.
you, Torin's friend? From what I understand, you be no fan of
So,
Watchtower,
Ghost Rider,
right?
I don't know how long
If you
you've
want to give them a
been
bloody
here
lip,
to hear me
come talk to
mumble
me when you have a
about
moment.
the mods I
Got a
didn't
job for you.
reinstall. The mods that are not reinstalled
That's
right
right,
now
Mom.
are the ones that are
Stardock belongs
dependent
to her
on
as
real-time
much as it
form
belongs to
patcher,
anyone. She lets a few of us hang out here,
And-
provided we don't misbehave.
Luma, HDR, and its dependents, or the mods that it needs to run.
For that, we need to go talk with Gren. He's a ship engineer.
And then I cleared
Help us
out
get
anything
everything
that was
set up and
unnecessary or doubled up, and I picked up
You've never
Axe
met
a
him,
Friend,
So
and
maybe we should- Gren maybe isn't what you'll
picked
be
up something
expecting.
else too. I can't remember
But
what it was.
you don't need to worry about him. He's on our side.
Changed from the Nexus, the fuel mod that I was using, to the paid mod that's on Creations. I think it's called Real Fuel, maybe? I don't remember. Let's go meet
Spirit.
Gren. Gren's my favorite
We should
person
head over to Gren's
that
workshop.
I've met so far.
Or, I suppose we could
in
go to the
Watchtower.
bar, talk with Harper first. She did seem to want you for something. It's up to you what we do. Lead and I will follow.
Gren's my favorite, so we'll go see Gren first. Yeah. Now, a lot of the Starfield script extender mods still good to go, but the ones relying on real-time form patcher, and something's probably gonna have to be done about that, because there's a lot of mods depending on that mod. And I went down the rabbit hole of going down checking out his Discord and everything, and according to the people on his Discord, don't know how true it is, haven't seen a post on this Discord from what I suppose is him in months, from like October of last year or something. Oh, hold on, let me get through talking to Gren. I don't know if he's here when I got super excited about something. Please hang out. Hey Gren, it's very nice to meet you. We'll get through Gren real quick because
No need to keep the helmet on, Gren.
I was
You know,
super
it could be
excited
talking those
whenever I finally got in game.
There.
As
Much better.
may have been not even on stream while I was getting things set up. And I saw
really
the
should have prepared you better
Xeno Prod icon.
Gren is
That
at
is so cool.
Watchtower. He's defected. No
It
longer
looks
with
so
them.
much better
Now
sitting
he's
down
as much
there
their
on-
enemy as you or me.
I loved it.
And as for his colorful appearance,
There's no need to be delicate, Torin.
It
I
like
won't
gives
be
the
offended.
mod a finished
We can
touch by
speak
not
later.
having the rescue axe take that
If you're
as a
curious,
placeholder,
please,
by having
feel
an
free to ask
actual
any questions you might
Xeno
have.
Prod
I'll
icon.
answer what I can.
I mean, it really does tie it in. It gives it so much more of a finished effect.
I take it that means you recovered the control node.
got it right here. Was exactly where you said we'd find it. Although a heads up about the mechs would have been nice.
Now, I'm thinking going forward, and it's
Shocked there
also
were any
one of the
remaining.
reasons why I
They were all
replaced
flagged for
some of the mods that I've been using
I hope
on
they didn't cause
Nexus
too much
with
trouble.
newer variants that have
alive,
been
aren't
made
they?
with the creation
Don't worry
kit
about it.
available
Still,
on
you should
creations.
probably work on your intel.
Is to
Intel is
some of
Harper's
those were doing some of the
not
things
mine.
that I
If you
was
hand me the
using
control
the
node,
old
we can
X edit
begin
mods
building your
for,
fleet.
and I'm hoping these will just run smoother and cleaner since they were built in the kit. Oh, the icons are so nice.
Acceptable condition. Should suffice. I've already done most of the prep work. Installing this to the main board shouldn't be difficult. Please, have a seat. Help yourself to a snack or drink. This won't take long.
I really do believe it's... I know it seems like I'm going on and on and on and on and on about an icon.
There.
But it's little quality of life touches,
yeah, I
UI
think we're done
details,
here.
and things like that that really
Control
sets
node
mods
integrated without
apart.
issue.
Like the
You now have
quality
a
of the level of
mainframe
the
fully
mods that
capable
you're
of fleet management and coordination.
dealing with.
If that's what you prefer. Torin, I noticed that your ship and the Skydrop system I spent several
Yeah, I
weeks
don't worry about
retrofitting into
achievements.
it are
It's just an
suspiciously
achievement
absent.
enabler.
Yeah, about that. You see, there was a situation, unavoidable, really. One thing led to another, and I ended up destroying my ship.
Where
That
is he
does not
standing?
surprise me. And now,
In the
I am
mystery veil of
doubly glad
nowhere?
that I began work on building a second Skydrop deployment system. We can integrate it into your fleet's new ship immediately. I have a feeling you will make for a better custodian for it than Torin. Be advised, Skydrops are used by fleet ships that remain in orbit. If you install a Skydrop to your home ship, it'll be useless.
Do not install it on us
Where
on
did
the
I
home
put
ship.
that vacuum tape?
I loved where did I put that vacuum tape as a solution. Man, the only other ship I have is the Frontier. Dear God. Alright. Shipbuilder. We haven't been in the shipbuilder yet with the new playthrough. Let's hope for niceness. Alright. I forget where this thing's at. I bet it won't be that hard to find it. How about right there? Now, do we want to put it on the bottom somewhere? We don't really have room on Frontier to put it on the bottom, do we? Alright. Let's go for a top mount. We'll put it right back here. That looks about as goofy as it could possibly look. That's the Frontier for you. We need to make the Frontier a little bit better. Yeah, I have 3 ships and none of them are Starborn. Starborn ship does work really well for Xenomaster though. Very well. Sucks for everything else, but it works really well for Xenomaster. Alright, that's all we're gonna do there. Yeah, accept that. Booyah.
The Skydrop system has been successfully integrated. I trust Torin has explained how it all operates. Naturally, you'll need flares to call one down. So, take these. That's all I have to hand right now. However, you can always craft additional flares, assuming you have the necessary materials. I may also be able to fabricate more for you. Be sure you check my personal stockpile from time to time.
Oh, thank
For
you,
now,
sir.
that's all I can do for you. I hope it's enough.
9 other ships that you got from missions.
So far, everything I've made has been reverse engineered from Watchtower hardware. The fleet command system, the sky drops. In theory, I could upgrade these things, but I'd need specialized components.
Yeah, we'll have some new
Watchtower
ships
components.
soon.
Well, in that case, if we come across any Watchtower materials, we'll be sure to let you know.
I like to think he's standing behind that door over there.
Have a fleet. Yes, right now it's only 2 ships.
Or over there
but it's
somewhere.
Still early days. I'm sure we'll figure out a way to expand.
Definitely.
Now,
We're
I do
definitely going to have
believe
more
the
ships.
delightful Miss Harper requested your presence. So, let us visit her. Post haste.
I cannot determine the manufacture of your vessel. There is always much to do. You know where to
We'll
find
come back and visit you, Gran. Spooderman, was you in the way? Was that why he didn't make it over here? I've got to actually get in the habit of using... There's quicker ways to do all this. There's faster ways to manipulate your Xenos. I just have a habit of the way that I do it. I need to start doing it the faster ways so people can see that on stream. But, you know, teach their own, I guess.
First rule. This is my home, and you're a guest.
I'm still looking at the TLM's Ghost Rider. It's just, every time if I'm gonna mess up a brand new playthrough for some reason,
So...
my saves do not like anything beyond the ship habs that I currently have
Did
added.
Torin prep you on this or something?
And I want
Anyway,
TLMs
so
because
long
I
as
want
you
that
don't cause
big,
trouble,
what is
my
it,
docking bays are always open.
3x3
With
by
that out of the
3
way,
empty.
welcome to Stardock. I think that's what we ended up calling this place.
Crimson Fleet Unarmed has some 1x1 and 1x2 empties that are pretty neat for Xenos because they're tall.
Oh yeah. Now compared to Torin and Gren, I've no real grudge with Watchtower. But from what little I know of them, I don't think I like them very much. They seem like the domineering type, sticking their noses where they're not wanted. So, when Gren tells me he detects some sort of Watchtower listening post in the Altair system,
Executive
I
Suite
can't say I'm too happy about that.
The Altair
3x2x3.
barely a jump away.
I don't know. It's a
No wonder you're
odd
educated.
configuration, but there's 2 variants of it. One of them doesn't have a conference table in the middle. It's awesome for Xenos.
I don't care if it's the Freestar Collective, Pirates, or
It'll
even
probably
this
be
Watchtower.
in
I
the
don't
ship
want
that I
anyone
make
snooping around near my home.
when I get around to building the ship.
Tell you what, Harper. How about we go investigate
But I
this
really
listening
want to try
post?
the TLM stuff.
We can grab any data it's collected, see what Watchtower have been poking their nose into, and then ensure the post is taken offline.
Really? Hey, if you can do that? We only passed by the system. Couldn't tell you exactly what...
We actually already have experience.
Yep.
Before we get going, you... We should head down to Altair 3, deal with this listening post.
I should definitely get better gear and shit before we do that and get healed up, etc., etc. I get wrecked. First of all, I learned something in the last playthrough. You can quickly end up collecting a whole bunch of this stuff. Quicker than you think. And make traveling at a quote-unquote low level annoying. Damn it, Harper. Really?
Let me know how it goes with that listening post.
I will, but first you need to sell me some stuff.
Let me know how it goes with that listening post.
Really? Oh, if you ever get into shipbuilding, Ghost Rider, I kinda hope you enjoyed as much as I did, but I kinda hope in a way you don't, because shipbuilding can be stupidly addictive in this game. Like, when I first started playing this game, all I did was build some of the most horrendously ugly, useless ships known to man. And loved it. Spend hours upon hours building this ship. I'm still no good at it, but at least I'm faster than I was. And I have some more interesting designs than I used to have. Pew. All right. I always say I'm going to do like the save my ship for Unity jump, and then I never do it. But then again, I've usually borked my save and I've had to strip my playthrough down to like next to nothing just to get through Unity. True that, Ghost Rider.
Looks like we found it. Readings are similar to that Watchtower safe house we cracked open.
There's been lots of different ways that people have tried sharing ships, but I still don't think there's a nice, clean, super clean way to do it. There are ways to do it, but they all seem to have a bit of a jank to them. Always come with a caveat. I don't even have a vehicle, yo. Oh, and I did not get healed. Y'all talk about not staying on point. Let me hop in here and let Doc Venus take care of me. I get to read and chat and talk, and I ain't paying no attention to what I'm doing, I don't think. Alright, Doc. What's up? That is a really cool view out of the Starborn Guardian. That no other ship has that view. If the Starborn Guardian wasn't just such a dog at combat, it would be the best ship in the game.
Systems looking good, boss.
Which is lame, because it's like the reward for New Game Plus.
Walking around like this.
So your reward for New Game Plus should be a reward. Something you want to use.
Let's get you patched up. Okay, this might hurt a little. Ship shape and ready for action.
There we go, that's better. Here, let's make life even better. Let's see, we got Xenolab, research, industrial, spacesuit. You know what we need? We need a pharmaceutical lab. Much better. Let's go actually have a little bit of something to take care of ourselves with. Not a bad idea. There we go. That's good enough, I guess. What else we got? I need some alien genetic material so I can start making some black hole heart. Alright. That's good enough. Let's go put some boom boom on somebody. Hey everyone. Hey Lady Ann. Thanks for coming in and saying hey. Super appreciated. Hey, it's okay if you're not chatting. I'm just amazed anybody ever comes in and hangs out here at all. Especially when I know y'all gonna think it's crazy. I think we're having like mini mild stroke day or old man lost his mind day or something, because I ain't been right all stream, that's for certain. But the cool thing is I know I'm not right. That's better than not knowing, right? Some days you just have good days, some days you have bad days. And if this is a bad day,
am I detecting? Are there?
Then I don't really have anything to complain about.
If you want access to that listening post, you're gonna have to deal with these guys first. Might I suggest a sky drop?
Well, you certainly can, but might I suggest a Xeno drop? Those do look cool though, don't they? I mean, just to like scope them out, super cool. I guess we'll do what the game wants to and sky drop the first one. Let's see if I can sneak up on him and do it. That mech does look cool. I mean, it's kind of lame that I can cheese them. You know, you can face take them. Bublonia taught us that. Bublonia is the man with the face tanking it with the shoddy. Throw the sky drop. Throw it. Elevated. Seriously? Sky drop flare. Strike. Hold to exit. Throw it.
System integrity.
How the hell with it? We'll do it my way. We don't need a sky drop.
Damage detected.
Telling y'all something's wrong with my mind. I ain't getting nothing to function right. Tried to get a control
Structural integrity compromised.
rod from on top of a ship when it's obviously inside the cockpit. Let's get up here where we can see my Xeno doing the job. He's doing a good job tanking it.
System damage identified. System integrity at risk.
Why are y'all being mean to Spooderman like that? Quit shooting my spiders.
System damage identified.
Get all 158 Xenos species in plush form. Oh, that would be awesome, Ghost Rider. I would love to have them all in plushie. That would be so cool. Alright, we gotta do something a little bit more effective than this. This is gonna bore everybody to death. I haven't even looked to see what kind of cool stuff I got. What do I have that's any fun? I said earlier in the stream I do not like these guns, but we might as well just run up there with the big bang and help Spooderman get the job done.
Integrity compromised. Damage detected. System integrity at risk. Weapon systems fried. System integrity at risk.
Okay. Got a little cocky there. He about got me. He thought he was going to.
Initiating containment procedures. System integrity at risk. Objective complete.
We're trying to save our sky drops, that's what it is. This is unreal. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Cease resistance.
See if gravity well has any effect on it. Ow! Oh, no, 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 no. We ain't gonna fool around here and get killed goofing off being stupid. Not happening, Captain. Whoops, did not mean to do that. What am I hung up on? How you get hung up on terrain in Starfield? It's like I'm moving in mud. That is crazy. It is like I am moving in mud. That's different.
Lethal force authorized. Admission requested. Admission request.
Damn. It's like, dude, move. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do for like forever. Was like hitting the button to do that. There we go. Didn't mean to shoot at him with the shotty there though. Good Lord. Alright, alright. This ain't even a fun fight to watch, I'm sure. Did I ever get any ammo for this? No, not any. That would have been helpful. Let's take this piece of shit.
Resuming search pattern. System damage identified. Re-evaluating threat level. Re-evaluating threat level. System integrity at risk. Damage detected.
Okay, there could be some value to the sky drops. Ouch. Wow. Can't do that many more times.
At risk. Resistance is futile.
That's so funny. Yeah, where's Zenworth when you need him? For real, Zenworth would have done handled him. I should have boosted my Xeno up before I sent him down there to get in that fight. He's still done a wonderful job, though. I'm not upset with Spooder, man.
Impact registering.
Yeah, I see that launch coming at me. I could be doomed right here. Could very well be doomed. Let's just eat all that.
Impact registering. System damage identified. System damage identified.
That is hilarious, y'all. I'm getting my butt kicked. I kinda needed that. Let's regroup. I can't believe I got my butt kicked. Yes, Spooderman is definitely capable of being one of the best. He just hadn't got hooked up yet. We're gonna get a little bit of patch up here and come back and drop this mech. And also figure out what I was doing wrong with the stupid sky drop. Why I didn't throw my flare.
All is well, Captain.
Like I didn't intentionally start to make that way. Maybe I was just being stupid. We will endeavor to figure that out.
Hello, Captain. All right, let's examine you. Yeah, we should fix all that.
Yeah, that's a lot. It's the toxic goo ground. Yeah, was that what was slowing me down? That was like moving in mud was killing.
I've seen worse. Not very often, though. Hold on to something. Might be a little scar tissue, but that just adds character.
There we go.
Always
While
a
we're
pleasure,
here, we
Captain.
might as well get some medical
I'm sure
supplies.
I have something I can
I
spare.
could go over there to the bench and make some, but we can do this. Now see, now we'll be much better prepared. The infantry alpha a while ago would have been nice, just so I could have been dealing some actual damage. Didn't help at all, my weapons suck. Let's see, let's get some stuff to boost him up. Yeah, definitely. I got like beat to shit and back. Alright. Let's hook Spooderman up and redo that. Actually I still don't understand why I wasn't throwing my drop. I had the drop. I had the battery selected, strike selected, and it would not throw the flare. Anybody know what's up with that? I was being funny about sneaking up on him and all that, but then it just like would not throw the flare. It's like, so whatever. So then we engaged in the fight. I still like to believe it was my own stupidity somehow. Like, I will reiterate all day long, I've not been myself. Like I popped in here and forgot that I was going after my Xeno box. Let's give you some enhancers, Spooderman. Did I not just pick up some enhancers? Am I losing my mind? Oh, we got a bunch of treats. Helps to have the actual thing that you want to have, right? Should we give, I guess we're going to give him fire. What I need some infantry alpha. Yeah, that's what I thought I was going to need. Let me make some infantry alpha real quick and we'll get some enhancement options. There we go. Now we can do it proper. So I think I've already made a Frostman. Spooderman. Let's give Spooderman electromagnetic. And stagger. And capacious. Healthy and penetration. Now Spooderman's gonna be a badass. I got something for you, Mech, now. You help him with that rough skin, that swiftness, the toughness. Yeah, we are gonna just slap drug my Spooderman. Did I get capacious and healthy? Doesn't hurt to have an extra one. Now, we can make you quite a bit fancier, Spooderman.
Aye, Captain. Good.
Aye, Captain. Alright, Spooderman. Now let's hook you up with some enhancements. How about having some thicker skin, Spooderman, even though we can see through most of your skin? Definitely need a penetration enhancement. Gotta have that healthy. This can't have a slow spider. Gotta be tough. And now, electromagnetic, fire, or stagger. I'm thinking electromagnetic. I like it. Sure, but your pancreas, that should be on the inside. All part of my master plan. That's how I tend to scare them off. I love it. Alright, anything else we need to do for you here before we get out of here? Spooderman. Do you need any treats or anything, Spooty Man? Would you like a treat, Spooty? Let's get you a, could just to be funny. I think I have the exploding treat here, don't I? Got the drool, the crackle, the shocking, the glowing, spicy hot treat. That one's a fun one. Now you're gonna be fancy. Another reason I ran back to the ship and saved is because I couldn't remember the last time I saved. Do y'all hear me talking? This is like really happening. It's been like this all day. I swear to God, I think I've lost my mind. Alright. Anyway, I went back to the ship to save during that butt kicking because I didn't remember the last time I'd saved, and I didn't want it to be like earlier in the stream. Alright, Spooderman, we ain't even gonna try to throw the flare this time. Now that you're hooked up, do you some tanking.
Motion detected.
I do not like that gun at all.
Impact registered.
Yeah, doing a lot better this time, aren't you?
Disengaged.
Here, I'll help you out. What, he whooped you again? Man, you are not like Zenworth. Wow, I do need to do some boosting up. Okay, I'll help you out there. There you go, you're back in the fight now. That's good, we got it. Teamwork. Teamwork, Spooter man.
Technician requested.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Teamwork. 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 Go get them. Go get them. Those guys are all yours. Out here taking long range shots with the revolver. I'm gonna chill for a second here. Can I hit him with the revolver from here? Check that out. I'm just not having a day, am I? I did not mean to hit the panacea. That was an accident. Third person view got to go.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Well, I didn't expect that. Where did he come from? I never had the reason to shave. I just usually trim. Oh, y'all watching me struggle and just dying laughing at me yet? I do not know what my deal is today. It is definitely not functioning at 100%. Tell me I saved after I gave you all them injections. Probably not. Hey, what do you know I did? Alright, let's go get it, buddy. Go in better prepared weapon-wise. What do I actually have ammo for? I got ammo for the shotty. No ammo for the tombstone. Nothing really. Not much. Not much. Not much. There's a theme here. Yeah, that's just real helpful. Not much more helpful. Well, I guess we're gonna have to make do with what we got. like that. I haven't shaved in 15 years. After being in the Navy, you probably like to have a break from doing anything like that. Now haul ass. Go get him. Let's just do this different than I've been doing all day. I'm gonna lock in rocket aid. Get some Boudica, some amps, some battle stems, some infantry alpha. Boom, boom. Get a little boost up here and there. Let's just kick some butt and quit this screwing around I've been doing all day.
Integrity at risk. Structural integrity compromised. System integrity at risk. Technician requested. Evaluating threat.
Evaluate that, buddy. It's time to get serious and quit screwing around with all this stuff and go kick its ass. Get wrecked. Yeah, it's time to quit playing with them. And just win. Where'd you go? Get wrecked. Alright. Done playing with them fools. Proof that I can kick butt when I want to. I don't know what's been wrong with me all day, but looked like we could lock in when we needed to. Alright. That's much better. Now let's go finish this stuff. Where you at? Go get him, Spooter. How you letting somebody shoot at me when I'm obviously all beat up? We might have to go back to the ship and get healed up here. Let's just do that. That won't take long. It'll be a little cheesy, but you know, why not? So, but when we did turn on the jets, we just went and wrecked everything. So I don't know why I screwed around and got killed and played terribly so long. And I could get tired of hearing all that too, by the way. I'd forgotten that the game can be challenging sometimes. Still a cozy game though. I'm gonna blame it on not having Luma HDR. Has zero effect on my ability to play the game. I know I keep going back to it, and it's weird, and nobody in chat probably really cares to hear it, but I've just been off all day ever since I woke up.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Not just on stream, just all day. Like, the whole point of coming on the ship was to get healed, and I did everything but that.
Captain. Let's take a look. You're lucky I know what I'm doing, because you're a real mess.
It happens. I am a real mess. Pop out the screen, take care of me.
Zipper job, really.
Straightforward
I
zipper
won't
job.
lie, you're gonna feel this, but try your best to sit still. There, good as new. More or less.
Good Lord. He was beat up bad. Bad. Let's do some inventory transfer here, see what we got. We pick up anything any good? A whole bunch of big bangs. Seriously. Yeah, I don't like the Beowulf, even when I have a good one. We'll hold on to the Rhine until we get something decent. Which it is not. There we go, that's a little better. Quite a lot of cures there. Feels satisfying to see them all. Yes, it is. It got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Of course, I've been playing like crap today. Like absolute crap. But that'll be okay. That is perfectly fine. Alright, now we're not going to be encumbered. Oh yeah. Didn't mean to do that. I need these. Hey, Spooty. Yeah, Ghost Rider. Back earlier we was talking about the potential ambassadorship. I would be honored. Preferably when I'm having a better mental day than today, though. Gotta figure out what's up with this. But all jokes aside, that would be an honor. I'm happy just preaching from the sidelines like I'm currently doing. So, yeah. Tommy is still the ultimate Xeno ambassador, though. His enthusiasm for that mod is what drove me to check it out. Note to self, if I ever start this again, before I jump anywhere into New Game Plus, and pop off the Watchtower stuff. I think we're gonna make sure I got a vehicle, some gear, all that good stuff. Did you see that? Did you see that? There was nothing moving his body around. It was like flipping, flopping everywhere. That was crazy. Didn't realize I didn't have my shades looting set up to have them clothed. Looks like I need to go set my in-game settings up for that. They should have had on underwear. Oh well. Be a dude. Good. At least you're not totally naked. Alright, let's find the way in here. Yep. Where's the key this time? Don't need to be in that contraband cache because I don't even think I can pick that yet. There we go. Where did that robot come from a while ago that got me in here earlier? This dude like just appeared out of nowhere. There we go.
Okay, see if you can find that intel Harper wanted. Gotta admit, I'm also a tad curious as to what Watchtower are doing.
Dag nabbit. I wanted to hit him with a Xeno rod. I'll hit this one. Beat him up. Dude, my game crashed. What? I had a crash. Well, that was unexpected. Here we can have something funny to look at whenever I get this re-going. I do not know what caused the crash. Probably something silly on my end. My favorite go-to Xeno. So far, I like the avian Xenos. The one I named Terry. I gotta figure out what the name of that one is. It's an avian Xeno that has kind of like the pterodactyl looking head, but small enough he doesn't get hemmed up everywhere. Him and Zimworth are my two favorite. And then in all honesty, I do like the spider ones. Cuddles is awesome. Or the one from Hell's Gate. But the pterodactyl looking, I don't remember what they're called. Those are really cool. I like the avian ones because they're just so, I don't know, I guess because of the way they move and the speed. Yes, I do like the flying Xenos. Little guy who's got like the, I keep saying pterodactyl looking head, but it's probably a poor example. Hey, look at that. We're back in. Let's have a more appropriate looking screen to look at here. Have y'all noticed every time I've gotten off my ship, I've wanted to fly in the wrong direction? Every time I've wanted to go over there, I have no idea why. I wish I could remember the name of that Xeno. I will have another one early in this playthrough, as soon as I remember where they're from. And Zenworth, he was cool. But I had one in my last, before I knew Game Plus, I'd named him Terry. Like Terry the Pterodactyl. Well, that was probably the smartest way to describe a lot of them. I mean, it ain't like this game comes with a National Geographic compendium to make the Xenos make sense. My last playthrough, off stream, I was spending time just hanging out and checking out the compendium. What I think's so cool is that you made all those entries. It's like a little mini National Geographic or something. I love it. There's going to be an evolution of the day where there's like an icon for each of them. The Xenomaster grows into its own game. Like Starfield's the DLC for Xenomaster. Kinda how I play it here lately. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. Mantis are cool. Yeah, hey Lady Ann, you can totally make a flying Xeno your pet. And they are awesome. There's several variants. There's a small one. Oh man, there's lots of them. The floating filter looking guys, the ones that just kind of float and don't do anything, most of those are not catchable unless I'm wrong. Ghost Rider can correct me on that. But I think they're called filter feeders. Something to that effect. The little floaty filter guys. Super slow moving ones.
Okay, see if you can find that intel Harper wanted. Gotta admit, I'm also a tad curious as to what Watchtower are doing.
I didn't feel like fooling with these dudes this time. Go get him. Go get him. Well, I'll just let him fight it. I'll stand over here behind the glass. Really? That's unusual. Alright, you did get him. Good job, Spooter Man. Good job. You always come through for us. You hungry, Spooter? Yeah, let's give you a little something to eat. Let's fully restore it, even if you don't need it. Good job, Spooty. I enjoy the Xenos just so much. It's crazy.
Whatever intel was here is gone. But
excuse me,
looks like
Spody.
we've still got a chance to recover some data. Seems there's some sort of broadcast array close by.
Yes.
Get back to your ship and meet me in orbit. We can look for this surveillance array.
Will do. Let me show everybody how terrible I am at picking locks. 10 out of 10 do not recommend me as a locksmith. See what I tell you. 10 out of 10 do not recommend me as a locksmith. I messed that one up. Undo. And it's not this guy because that didn't work out. There we go. Look at there. Proof that Thorgy doesn't console command every lock in the game. That's a cool poster. Alright. Excuse me there, feller. Yes, Bodie, you awesome. I did not like you, Watchtower, dude. Always mad looting these Watchtower places. That is a cool poster. I'd like to have the since 1977 poster if anybody sees that in game. If any of y'all are familiar with the poster I'm talking about, you never see it in any of the mod packs for poster art that's available. You like never ever see that one. I would love to have that available. I guess I could just like mine the game and find it myself, but it's always a thought. Alright. Let's save the game before they open up this other tower down here and I try to throw my flare and it doesn't work again. That would be disappointing. Because I made this mission take entirely way too long. Yeah, let's get out of here. Later, Lady Ann. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry I didn't catch that in a more timely manner. If you're still here. We know I suck at catching it in a timely manner. But you have a wonderful time at the Golden Corral. I hope you eat something delicious. Good news is you can eat as much of it there as you want. They still got the buffet, right? That's the place with the buffet. This is a neat looking planet. Really. It's got a cool aesthetic to it. Not very not very pleasant for life, but it's got a neat aesthetic. Still can't quite get used to the way everything looks without reshade. I'm used to the blacks being totally black and no bleed through around stuff. Excuse me, Air Spooter Man. That Bubbloni up in here, Lady Ann, Ghost Rider, Will. That's pretty cool. I like that. Tommy was here earlier, Ghost Rider.
To tell, but I'm fairly sure that's Watchtower hardware. Yep, I think this is the surveillance array we're looking for. Doubt we'll be able to crack its encryption remotely, but maybe...
Let's just do this.
If we destroy it, we might be able to recover some of the data from the wreckage.
been down this road before. Alright. Where you at? I did not target the array. I need to target the drones for a second. Yep, I'm toast. I forgot before we ever left to get the Frontier hanging out with us.
Recover some of the data from the wreckage.
First of all, quit flying at the damn thing. Oh my god, I hate the Starborn Guardian so bad. Quit locking on to the thank you. I swear to God. That's some bullshit. Maybe I'm just getting tired. Maybe I'm getting annoyed. Maybe it's Maybelline. Who knows? Also, I think I have my ship stuff set on extreme. That's probably not helping. Yeah. That's probably not helping. Let's at least try this. It'll be a little bit more of a fair fight, maybe.
Able to recover some of the data from the wreckage.
Or maybe I won't just get crushed immediately. And that's annoying too, because I was holding back the entire time the Starborn Guardian was going forward. It's like... Seriously. That's just the way my day's going. How about he's got no shield? He no die? Jeez. Like it bent. Yeah, Tommy was just at work today, I do believe.
If we destroy it, we might be able to recover some.
Yeah, I just don't feel like fooling with this bullshit. Because I rushed through and forgot to bring my other ship with me, which is what this is designed for. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn the damage down. Whoops. We're going to turn the damage down. We're going to cheat, basically what I'm saying. Because I probably should have been in bed about 3 hours ago. Probably about the time I started streaming. Whoops, wrong direction. Let's just cheat our way through this stupid encounter and get this part of the story on through. Because I don't feel like fooling with it right now.
As anticipated. We should search the array's wreckage, see if we can recover that intel for Harper.
Fleet? Considering there's only one ship here, it's not a fleet. Oh, duh. You know what? I'm stupid.
Hey, this salvage looks promising.
I just realized something. Y'all wanna have a Thorgan was being really stupid moment? You know why I didn't have an orbital strike work earlier? Because I left Stardock with only one ship. I didn't have anything to drop a stinking sky drop. That's why I had to fight the... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I cannot believe this entire day has just been just like that. I promise, for anyone who's not seen my streams prior to this one, if this is the first time you've ever seen Thorgan stream, be aware why it's not always awesome is usually not this inept. But you know what? We hung in there and we got the mission accomplished. I actually was going to stream today too and explain, hey, look at all this cool stuff I did to save my playthrough and save my character and save my save and yada yada yada. We'll have to make some off-stream videos to make up for that, to explain some of that, because I did a poor job of it. But that's okay. You have days.
Whew. A lot sure happened out there. We can either go
today was mine, evidently.
Details regarding the intel, or check in with Gren. Pass on some of this Watchtower equipment we recovered. And maybe those guys will know what we can do with those computer core things we found.
Hey, you. Good to see you back. Huh. Well, thanks. I'm impressed. Things went smooth, right? You didn't run into any trouble, did you?
That depends on your definition of trouble.
I generally run
First, there were
normal on my damage and extreme on the enemy damage, but I'm usually also in a heavily modified ship.
A small fleet of Watchtower ships jumped in, attacking us on sight.
In normal, if I was at like my normal capacity, I'd probably do better in the Starborn Guardian. But I am just... Maybe I'm getting sick or something. Who knows?
Yep, you're a friend of Doran's, alright. Still,
But thank you, Ghost Rider, for hanging in here.
How'd Watchtower have a fleet prepped to ambush you like that? They must have been watching those listening posts real close. But why?
Because they're after the Starborn.
Just give me a second here. I'm gonna see what information I can pull from this intel slate. Encrypted. Not surprising. Let's run this through Gren's cracking algorithm. It worked. Quite a lot of data. I'm just skimming here, but yeah, this clears up a few things. The listening posts, Watchtower used them to track people, but only certain types of people. Huh. Looks like they got posts and surveillance arrays in most systems.
You gotta stream this evening, don't you, Ghost?
Looking for people of interest. And when a vessel gets flagged enough times, an array sends a signal to Watchtower, telling them to jump.
Or have I got my days wrong?
That explains it. We're the people of interest. This is how they keep finding me, and how they found you. Sneaky little rascals.
Not sure exactly. Information is hazy. Almost seems on purpose. Like they preemptively scrubbed.
I'm glad I lightened your mood today. That's my goal.
I bet good credits,
streaming.
They're not after your average.
Is in all honesty, one, to provide some level of entertainment for people. Two, hopefully to shine a positive light on the good things in the community. And three, if I can make somebody laugh. I feel like I've done a good thing that day.
Harper, is there any way we could find more of these listening posts and surveillance arrays? Because I'm thinking if we start shutting more of them down, Watchtower won't be able to track us as much.
Maybe. I did see something about listening posts in other systems. Hold on, let me run a quick search. Oh crap. Gren warned me about this. The intel slate. When I started poking around for more specific info, the rest of the data kinda deleted itself. It's an inbuilt security measure. It's just how Watchtower tech works. Pretty much all of it has a self-destruct of some kind. But it's not a complete loss. I did pull the location for another listening post. There's one in the Kumasi system, on Kumasi 6.
Well, that's something. We can always go take that one down. And hey, maybe we'll recover more intel slates.
It's worth a shot. If you can bring me more of those slates, I can likely pull more locations for you.
I guess we'll get some more listening posts in.
The data you brought back didn't really have much value, at least to me. But I'm so happy that listening post is gone.
Oh, dude, Ghost,
So
you
here,
got 2 bad
your
sticks.
payment. And some advice.
You need some sticks, Ghost? I might have some laying around.
Watchtower really is.
No lie. I got.
These listening posts.
I got stuff.
Any system that has one makes you vulnerable to ambush.
PC flipping is like a
system we clear of them means Watchtower can't.
A hobby for me. I don't have a lot of stuff laying around, but I do have some RAM laying around.
Up to you if you want to keep taking down listening posts. Just be ready for a Watchtower fleet to jump in and attack you. But whatever. Bring me more intel slates, and I'll do what I can to help.
Yeah, I've got 64 gigs in my system. And it was mainly just to make things like big programs. It doesn't help gaming a whole lot, but big programs are doing something like Creation Kit. More RAM, more better.
Yeah, found 2 of them. No idea what they're for, though.
You don't say. I think I've seen one of these in Gren's workshop. They store data on Watchtower schematics.
I'm guessing you have DDR5 RAM, Ghost Rider.
But like the intel slates, Without the proper credentials,
hey
you can
man, no
only
problem.
pull a
I'm
small
glad to
amount
help.
of data before it wipes
Whatever I had
everything
probably
else.
wasn't the
This
top stuff,
hardware's
because a
little
lot of
beyond
the
my skill to crack,
extra PC
but leave
stuff
it
I
with me.
have, unless
I
I'm
know someone
upgrading
who
my
might be
personal
able to get
rig or
something
doing a
useful
build
from it.
that's a custom for
You should bring
somebody,
that other core to Greg.
is
I'm
typically
sure he'll have
just a
something to
flip
say
build,
about it.
you know,
Well,
budget
I think
stuff.
we're done. Feel free to use
But you end
Stardock
up with
for
like a
whatever
lot of
you
extra
need.
parts when you do
I
that.
think you've earned your spot here. I'll catch you later.
That went well. Let's check in with Gren.
The 64 gig gang is nice. Oh, he's still in DDR4. Well, you've already ordered the RAM. Well, I probably didn't have. See, you're going 4 sticks for 64. Yeah. I think all I've got some 8, maybe a couple of 16 gig sticks of DDR4. I think maybe. I'd have to look. Alright, let's go see Graham. Ooh, Spooderman. Hey y'all, for anybody who ever watches this stream,
Design is familiar.
before you leave this location the first time, go to the Fleet Command Terminal, set your ship up. If you don't have anybody with you, do something. Put a Torin flying, whatever. But don't do like I did. Don't make it way harder than it should have been for no reason.
Back already? Something wrong? I won't ask where these came from. But you were correct. I can use these. So long as I'm duplicating proprietary Watchtower.
My problem
I'll need
typically,
authentic components
Ghost, is
like
that I
these.
end up upgrading
Supply me
way
with enough of
before I
these
need to.
components, and I'll be more than willing to
I typically
fabricate
end
and
up
install more
flipping
tech
my
for ships,
current
like
build
Skydrops, for
in the process of upgrading and making a new build. I do that way more often than I should. I'm trying to force myself, mainly because of financial reasons. The economy is not good at the moment.
Within them lie blueprints for Watchtower
so my
constructs,
work that I do
things
for
such as
real life
Skydrops.
is
Cores
not as
contain
busy
vast
as it
amounts of
normally is.
information, but like almost all Watchtower
So
technology, they have
I'm going to
inbuilt
force
safeguards.
myself to stay on my rig
We know. Harper already
much
explained.
longer than I
We
normally
can only
do.
pull small amounts of information before these sort of things wipe themselves.
Then again, it ain't like my
So you
rig's old
already
at all.
understand. I can only extract limited information from a core.
But it's
I
sad how
suspect we
often
can
I
mine
upgrade,
computer
and it's
cores
just because I
to
enjoy
acquire
it. It's a fun
blueprints for new
hobby.
types of Skydrops. Or even
A
devise
lot of
upgrades
times, if
for
you
your
time
fleet
it right,
command
you can
system.
just about upgrade for next to nothing. If you can flip your old parts.
I would think that self-evident. By utilizing purge protocols, Watchtower ensures that no individual can freely learn data.
There's
they
nothing
deem
wrong being on
sensitive.
DD4.
In this
DDR4.
way, even members within their ranks are
In all
shielded from
honesty, I think I
information
could have
that
stayed on my
compromise the
5800X
organization's
3D
security.
that I had before this rig, and just maybe went up GPU to the 7900 XTX that I have, and not upgraded the rest of the rig, and saved a lot of money, and still been pretty close to where I'm at now. But I'd still have more money in my pocket probably.
The cores employ a crystal substrate that maximizes capacity, pushing data storage far beyond traditional computing. Their design is also
They were
remarkably
rumoring
resistant
a
to
9080
intrusion. Attempts to hack or decode them are next to
XT
impossible.
32 gig, but it's
Even
an
I find them
engineering
difficult
sample.
to fully comprehend.
I don't think that thing will make it to market, but if it did, that would be awesome. I would have to find a way to flip my 7900X TX and find the difference to get that. Could you imagine what that would cost?
Yes, most of their tech is designed to self-terminate, though each does so differently. Data archives delete themselves. More valuable ships will often detonate to leave
And
salvage
here's the
of
thing
little
about
value.
GPU cycles. Most
I've even
people
heard of select personnel
don't catch because, you
who are
know, the
capable
media
of
gets you all stuck in
disintegration,
this FOMO
so that
mode.
they'll not leave traceable remains.
The refresh cycles between them aren't that long. Is the 7800 XTX the best that's on the market right now? That sucks. The 7900 XT wasn't a bad card, and if you could manage to get the XTX, I don't have any complaints with mine. I'd probably had a lot of complaints with it if I hadn't bought it at the right time, but...
Yes, most of their tech is designed to self-terminate, though each does so differently. Data archives delete themselves. More valuable ships
I could
will
easily
often
sell
detonate
mine
to
for
leave
more than I
salvage of
paid
little
for
value.
it new, which is
I've
sad,
even heard
and
of
I've had
select
it since
personnel
November
who are capable of
23.
disintegration, so that they'll not leave
I
traceable
think.
remains.
Right after they launched.
Indeed. I believe the fleet command system can be expanded upon. For example, with data mined from a sufficient number of
I do know
cores,
that 24
I could
gigs
raise
is
the number of
nice.
vessels
It
who
makes
can
up for a
coordinate,
lot.
as well as other adaptations.
There's nothing wrong with Team Red, Team Green. A lot of people get bent out of shape about it. I don't. I am very much Team Red personally.
Or others later, I'll be happy to extract what
And
blueprints I can from
for years I've thought
Until
NVIDIA
then,
was
I
the
can
evil
offer to outfit
empire.
your ships with the skydrops we
But
already
still,
have,
I
assuming
say
you have
people
enough
should play
Watchtower
on whatever they
components.
want to. And what the industry should do is just make the hardware work. Whether you want to buy Team Green or whether I want to buy Team Red, we should both be able to go buy an equivalently priced product that will perform reasonably within spec of each other reasonably. One could be a little bit better at some stuff, the other a little bit better, and have models up and down the stack. Really no different than any other industry. I mean, take for example automotive, right? People get bent and get hurt and butthurt about it all they want to, but all domestic vehicles are essentially the same damn thing. Really, none of their parts, or not many of their parts, are actually made by the automotive manufacturers. A bunch of companies like mine make all the parts for all the automotive companies, and then they're just slapped together at the individual plants. I mean, that's a very boiled down, slowed down version of it. But I think where the industry is messed up is that there's not enough standardization.
However,
right?
It is appreciated.
It's too much.
If you need to restock any
One side
skydrops
wants to be
or
all
require any
proprietary,
ship
the other
services,
side wants to
just
be
check in
open
with Babs.
source, but there should be
I'll
some
make sure she receives the
standardization.
necessary updates
And the
to assist you.
development
Otherwise,
community,
I'll be here
the
to help however I
devs,
can.
could
I'll
drive
return to my
that
work,
more than
but
the
I'll be here if you
hardware
need me.
people driving the devs. Alright? But people act like it's the other way around. Yeah, I remember when they used to be way tighter in their competition.
Well, that was productive. You met with Gren and didn't kill him. Harper seems to like you. We found out how Watchtower
Actually, I
is
remember
tracking us,
before it was
and we
AMD
figured
and
out how to
NVIDIA.
exploit more of their
Like
technology against them.
ATI and NVIDIA, or I remember when NVIDIA was the little guy on the market. Isn't that crazy?
Sure looks that way. Of course, we still don't have the full picture. But from what I can piece together, seems these listening posts are tuned to pick up, well, us. Watchtower track, monitor, and when they think the time is right, bring an ambush.
It does work way
No
better
idea
with
what
Linux.
constitutes the right
Anything
time.
open source works
Maybe
better
they're
with
just
Linux.
waiting for the perfect moment to ruin our day.
I just don't
Hey,
think everything
we've
should
got
be
some of their
behind a
tech figured out
paywall.
now. That's one step closer to turning the tables, right?
Especially when the industry that relies on the hardware needs, like, developers aren't going out and saying, oh, okay, I'm going to make this game and it's only ever going to run on NVIDIA products. You know, when they're writing code, they should be general. Hey, look, that's going to work for this standard. And the hardware makers should be making things that work to that standard. And then they could implement it up and go. And if somebody has a breakthrough advancement or technology, then so be it. Then within a generation or so, everybody's caught back up. Yeah. Man, they used to lock software to paywalls.
Until next time.
Overclocks basically were paywalled, if you think about it, by just putting it behind hardware that was essentially the same, but the overclocking was locked out. The industry changes all the time, though. I mean, it's cyclical. It's not been that many years ago everybody was laughing at AMD when they were talking about launching Ryzen. Well, let's see. It is 5:55. I do have to work tonight. I probably need to get some kind of nap in. Ghost Rider, I appreciate you coming and hanging out, and for everybody else who's hung out in the stream, Lady Ann, Will, Tommy, everybody's been here. I so appreciate it. Bublonia coming in here and hanging out for the longest time. Y'all all hung out with me today while I had some kind of mental struggles. Not really sure what's going on there, but I ain't lying, y'all. My jazz ain't jazzing. But that's okay. We all have our days. But I probably need to wrap this up and get a nap so I can function at work tonight. I appreciate everybody for being here, and it's great to be back in the Starfield. We'll come back mentally aware, hopefully, next time, and do a good stream. In the meantime, be sure to check out these mod authors, show them some love, show them some appreciation, and we'll see you in the Starfield.